Okay, alright. I think I'm just about ready to go. I got my coffee, I got water, I got... Hello, Mr. Bitter, how are you doing? Oh boy! Today's another day, and I'm not sure my mouth is quite prepared for streaming today, but I'm going to try. If anything, burning my mouth with the coffee will probably wake it up a little bit. Ow. Yeah, sorry, just mouth movements, making those noises. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like my mouth is a little swollen. But anyways, let me close the music and turn on the game, shall we? I might be streaming a lot of Yakuza for a bit. Maybe. I might just be. Let me swap over to the game. As soon as it turns on, that is. There we go. Hello, Sega. It's a little bit, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my screen's a lot smaller than it normally is, like... Oh! Hello, Heart! Thank you! That... I did not expect... I barely even just started! Thank you very much, Hawk, for subscribing for the 5th time. That's a lot of months. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. We get to this music. Sorry, listening to Life is Beautiful while Kiryu determinedly walks toward the screen in a very edgy way. But today it's not about Kiryu. Today it's about one of the other protagonists of the game. You're about to start up yourself. You were about to start up yourself, but OBS took issues with that. I really hope that's not, like, gonna happen to me in that case, because I'm using OBS too, And that has me worried. Let me load up the save. See where I was at. I was at the Mountain Village with Saejima. And I think I said it last stream, but like, this room, I swear to God, I have seen it in like 50 different video games. I swear like this specific room, including like the thing in the middle. Which I guess is just kind of like a very good way to tell that this is a good way to make rooms in cold environments, I suppose. Right, I still have all my weapons. I don't know how I got all the weapons from before Saejima got incarcerated back here at the Mountain Village, but I'm not gonna complain. From what you've seen of Yakuza 0, you're absolutely gonna play all of them now? Really? Ooh. Yakuza 0 is great. I'm hoping this will not spoil too much right now. I could just talk without context. Yeah, this doesn't look like a Yakuza game right now, does it? This looks more like fucking Onimusha or something. You know, like... This does not look like a regular Yakuza game right now, but I swear it is. God, look at how good the snow looks, though. Like, okay, this is like PS4 era by now, but still. But yeah, this is like, Yakuza Holiday Edition. All the Yakuza games are technically Christmas games because they take place around December. Ever play an old game and be like, dang, I remember why I loved and why I dropped this game. No. I do play a lot of old games and remember thinking like, man, I remember loving this game, and I still do. And there's a lot of games where I'm like, man, I dropped this, I'm never touching it again. But yeah, we're at a mountain village right now. A village of hunters. Are you the guy staying with Okudera? Yes. He found me on the mountain pass last night. I was real lost. Yeah. Dang, that must have sucked. Tell me, does everyone here have something against Okudera-san? Heck yeah! The village went through all kinds of shit because of him. What happened? Yeah. TBH, if you spoil something, whatever, by the time you get there, you'll have forgotten. Yeah, exactly. That's you with Absolver. You hate and love Absolver. I really wanted to play Absolver with the online, but it seems to be pretty dead now. Nothing that concerns you. Saejima just stares. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Okudera. What is wrong with the dude that saved my life? Can I go? Oh, no, it's a transition. It's a map transition. Okay. Let's not go there, then. Elden Ring and DS3 have fucked your memory, though? Yeah, there we go. No miss. You're that guy say, yeah? Why'd you come to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has ever seen you before. Usually hunt in a different area. No kidding. Well, the road is snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. So yeah, we can't, like, go back to regular Yakuza for a bit. We don't have TV, no radio reception, we don't get the newspaper, and you'll probably be bored out of your skull. But just sit tight. Okay, got it. No TV or newspaper, huh? Lucky for me, the prison break's probably all over the news. That's incredibly convenient, actually. Oh god, it's Sakurai! What are you doing here, Mr. Sakurai, instead of working on Smash Bros? Took a big man almost 2 meters tall. If he tried to leave the village, I should stop him. I am 2 meters tall. He doesn't want a repeat of the tragedy 9 years ago. What tragedy? Yamaoroshi attacked our village. Did it now? The giant bear. At the time, Okudera lived with his hunting partner, a man named Sato. A good guy, but one day... Sato was pursuing the Yamaoroshi, and it ended up chasing him straight into the village. It was terrifying for all of us. Yeah, imagine! Giant, like, 3 meter tall bear barreling into village. You see, that day, Sato heard Yamaoroshi had been spotted, so he took it upon himself to eliminate the menace. There was a blizzard that day, too. Saejima's look. What happened? Sato went missing, Okudera went after him and was injured badly. And that's when it happened. Yamoshi's attack on village. Thankfully, nobody died. That was a miracle in and of itself. Buildings were knocked flat. Every last morsel of food in the storage was eaten. Ugh. Out here? That must be horrible. Getting through winter is always tough. Losing our entire food supplies like that, it was devastating. You can't imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine. We were pushed to the very brink of starvation. That is terrible. Ever since then, Okudera has been shunned by the rest of the village. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Every winter when it's snowing hard, still takes the mountain in search of the Yama Orochi. He shows no consideration for other hunters. Maybe he's trying to get revenge for what the giant bear did 9 years ago. That's what the rest of us think anyways. And that's what he's doing right now. He said he had an errand today. Something about finding the giant bear's food source. Fuck the hunter. He means Baba-chan. Okay. Telling Okudera, yeah. Look, you don't need to know about any of this. You shouldn't go up to the mountain. You'll just be another guy to worry about. Trust me, you should just go home. But fine, I won't go up. That you are being reasonable, so I will agree with you. After everything he told me, I was expecting you to be someone with a spine of steel who doesn't care what I have to say. But instead, you're wise, choosing the safer option. Yeah, I'll come back. I just want to explore the village a lot before I start doing stuff. All these damn blizzards have closed down the roads. We're cut off from the rest of the world right now. Can't go into town to buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears aren't hibernating as much this winter. Yeah, I was gonna say, come to think of it, that's kind of weird. Why are they, why you know hibernate, bears? Okay, that's the way out from the looks of things. I'll come back to talk to you later. To actually exit the village. I wanted to go up these steps first. I didn't realize that was the way forward. Can you remember what you were talking about mid-sentence? There were some random consumables in DS3, that's the important things. There's a lot of random consumables in Dark Souls in general. Wow, they got an actual modern building here. An actual warehouse. What the hell? Made of steel and shit. And I can't do anything here. Okay, fine, I'll go up into the mountains like an idiot then. Let's do the very unwise thing today. Okay, what if I actually go home, though? Now you got me curious, now that he said that. Also, falling into that river is a good way to get hyperthermia, holy shit. Nothing. Cannot actually go home. I didn't think so. Cannot sleep either. Also, man, I don't know how the Japanese people do this. I don't know how people sleep on a mattress like this. This would absolutely kill me. I can barely even sleep on my back to begin with, let alone on a shitty mattress. They are impressive, to say the least. Maybe it's good for your back. Okay, let's go up into the mountain. I gotta go up there. Yeah. I owe my life to Okudera. I can't just leave him alone in a blizzard. I'm gonna ask you to not stand in my way. You're just like he said. Except for the other two times I asked you the question. Here's something else Okudera-san said to me. Saejima won't listen if you try to stop him, but try anyways, and then help him, so at least he won't come blundering in blindly. Even random ass hunters into the woods or playing 5D chess. They're always 10 moves ahead. He knew you wouldn't give up, and neither of us wants you to rush into this not knowing what to do. So what do I do then? First your clothing. Actually, what you're wearing right now should be good enough. It's not like you'll be hunting or anything. Don't zip it up or anything. So that leaves two things. Food for emergencies and a good map. I don't know how the hell to read a map in the woods. How do I get those? I'll draw you a map, but food might be a problem. It's hard enough for the villagers just to feed themselves. I believe that. Well, I'm drawing the map. Why don't you try scrounging up some food? Maybe I should have bought food back when I was in Kamurocho and started this dude's game. That would be interesting if you could do that. Just bring up some, like, several years old bento with you. Oh, what's this? There's the path that leads. Looks like there's another house up there. You don't say, game. Okay. Same dialogue. Nothing new. I didn't think so. Same dialogue. Okay. I don't think talking to NPCs here will do anything. Cause the game's like, yo, go up there, player. Pay attention. Little bit of hand holding. Hello, sir. Miss? Pardon me. Are you the Nishina's better half? May I ask your name too, ma'am? Kimiyo Nishina. Nishina is my husband. I met him, the hunter fella, who's the village chief. If she's married to him, she probably thinks bad of Okudera too. I hope you don't intend to go into the woods. Yeah. Well, that ain't why I came calling, at least. Did you come looking for food, perhaps? Yes. How'd you know that? I remember that day 9 years ago when Okudera-san came to ask for food, just like you're doing right now. What are you talking about? You may have heard, 9 years ago, Okudera-san went into this mountain in search of his hunter friend. He was determined to help, even though there was a horrible blizzard that day, and he knew that going out there without any food was suicide. So Okudera-han came around here looking for food? He came around everywhere, went from one house to the other, head bowed, hat in hand. No one wanted to share their food with an outsider. My husband wasn't any different, didn't want to help, but me, I couldn't help feeling bad for Okudera-san. So you gave him food? I knew I would regret it if I did not. Yeah, that's kind of the thing where it's like... What you're giving me? Deer meat. It's not much, but please take it. It's good venison. I've never had venison, and I wish I could. What if your husband finds out? He won't. He'll be fine. My thanks for your kindness. In return, can I ask you a favor? Depends on what it is. Can you just find out why Okudera-san keeps going after that bear? That's it's been a lot of years. Ever since that incident 9 years ago, there's been something wrong with this village. Everyone used to help each other get by, but now there's no trust, only suspicion. That sounds horrible for a place like this. No one can forget the terror they experienced that day. And unfortunately, Okudera-san became the focus of everyone's fears. So that's what happened, okay. Rarely opens up to anyone, but for some reason it seems to have accepted you. Not really. My hope is you might become his friend, maybe even lift the dark cloud that's been hovering over him for 9 years. Please try. You would be freeing us from such a dreary state of existence. If it wasn't so expensive, you'd go for venison more often. I've never seen the price for venison. I'll try, ma'am. I'm indebted to you, after all. Thank you, please be careful. Okay. Alright. I got venison. Let me see that in my inventory. Deer meat. This meat comes in handy when you need a little health boost. Be thankful for the deer that gave its life to sustain yours. That is a very hunter kind of thing to say. Yakuza protagonist trying not to get asked to fix everything challenge. Impossible. Tries not to. Gets guilt-tripped into doing it, no less. I cannot walk up here, can I? No. Does that? No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Or if it does, it's a map transition that's not available yet. Did you find some food? I did. Someone was kind enough to share. Good. I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you, but I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge some up yourself. So you were testing me. Sorry about that. But at least now I know you're the real deal. I'm glad I passed. You got the map ready? Sure do. I only drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountain trailhead today. That's plenty to start with. You think Okudera-han's around there? Yeah, probably. I don't think he'd go further than that. Not without a good reason, anyways. It's nothing. Like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for you today. The rest of the map's just in case you go back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes, like landmarks and stuff. There's no better guides than the ones you make yourself. Okay. I remember this being like a whole involved process, but I don't remember how complex it was. First things first, look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. And you should take that path when you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is the Mato River, okay? Work your way along it and you won't get lost. Definitely stay near the river for now. Got it. Appreciate all you've done, Sakuran. Definitely can't do anything more, so you planning to leave now? Do you need time to get ready? Hello, Dynamite. How you been? I have been stressed recently. And I'm going to be stressed again in the future. But for now, I think I weathered my temporary horrible storm that I was dealing with in my personal life. Kind of. But I'm going to be stressed again in the future because I want to return to school. Because the diploma that I got is very useless. And I'm just like, and I haven't heard from my dad in a bit. Might play some Devil May Cry 5. Gotta work on your combos. Are you doing, like, speedruns or anything like that? Or, like, high score attacks? I haven't seen anyone on Twitch try to go for, like, high scores of any video games. And I think that would be some interesting streams. Like, in a similar, like, skill-based gameplay as speedruns. Yeah, sure, I'll go up the mountain. What could possibly go wrong? Ready to go. Okay. Be careful out there, Sajima. Whatever you do, stay near the river. Okay, now I want to go away from the river. Save Baba! Oh, God. Not speedruns, you just want to learn some good flashy combos just to make the game fun. This cold is brutal! Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much time. This is like that bit in Mr. Bones, the game that I streamed, with the banger soundtrack. Where if you like, even remotely fuck up, you just instantly die in the cold. Health loss. On the mountain, the cold drains your health over time. Restore it by eating food. If your health gets too low, open the pause menu to consume an item that restores it. Gotta stick to the river for now. That's you want to learn how to play anyone other than Virgil. There you go. A lot of people seem to really love Virgil. Gotta meet up with Okudera-san. Okay. Stick close to the river, they said. I am not so sure, I say. This is as fast as I can go. I don't like that the camera is like pointing downwards like I do. You could play DMD, VMD in it now because of how broken Virgil's damage is. Stay close to the river? What river? Exactly. Oh, the map is a lot bigger than I thought. Holy crap. Okay, let's stick to the river. As much as I would love to go to the east side and, like, see what's... Oh, I might be forced to, actually. I found some footsteps. Bear tracks. Pretty close to the village. Perhaps I should follow them, like what an idiot would do. They're sticking close to the river. Of course they are. I saw that little shrine stone back there. Time to get mauled by a bear. Oh, and that's blood. What's there? A bear attack. A blood trail. Better follow it. Oh yeah, what a smart thing to do, Saijima. You're gonna fight a bear again with your bare hands. Which, you know what? I've done it before. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure why I'm finding this so ludicrous. Dante must die. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Can enable DT. Faster hit, harder regen, and armor. Okay. Already pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? It just no, I thought it led to the tree for a second there. I don't like that our camera, like, immediately points downwards. Oh, shit! There we go. Okudera. For the basic, anyways. Yeah, I can't say I played much of, Devil May Cry. Maybe I should. Baba and Okudera are here. Which is better than I thought it was going to be. Baba looks fucked up! Holy shit! Did the Yama Orochi get ya? Got careless, I'm getting old. You are old, it's true. Oh my god, they fucked up his cheek! You know, it would make the most sense for me to be, like, carrying him back to the village. Instead of asking Okudera to do it, then they both end up, like, falling halfway through. It smells our blood. It's coming. Maybe I should start voice acting the characters again. How the hell did you even see it through that? I mean, of course you missed. But you're hurt too. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, aren't we just gonna lead it back to the village again? Because that seems like exactly what the villagers told us to not do. That seems like a terrible idea, actually. Oh, okay, it turned out completely fine, actually, it seems. It's been a while, but Okudera and still ain't back. Sunset, too, I'm getting worried. After DMD is LDK. But the enemies have like 5,000 the enemy spawns. That actually sounds like a Mosu game at that point. He was out there longer, so he's worse off than you. But if he takes it easy, he should be fine. Let's let him rest for a while. Extremely chaotic, but extremely fun. Yeah, I can see. Like, I love Mosu games. I could see the appeal. What happened to the bear? Also, how did you not lead it back here? The snowstorm got worse. If I kept after it, I wouldn't have made it back. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't follow you back. The villagers seem to think you got some special connection to that giant bear. Let's talk about your connection to the giant bear. Word is you dedicated your life to hunting it down. Why is that? Give us the lore. Hunting's all about a man's survival instincts. We hunt to live. I mean, I don't know about that. For thousands of years, we've fed on the meat of animals we've killed. More than 1,000, I'm just saying. The meat in this stew is from an animal I hunted too. We kill to eat, so it's our duty to finish every last bite. That is what hunting's about. But I don't want to hunt that bear. What do you want to do then? I want to slay the thing. I'm going after that bear to murder it. We humans are funny things. We kill people out of hatred so easily, even if our lives aren't on the line. That's why it's a crime. That's why you pay for it by going to prison. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that fact. Only a few people coming out of prison repenting for the fact they've killed another human being. Most insist they did it what they did because they had no other choice. Any killing not done to eat or protect yourself is purely on your head. No matter what excuse a murderer may give, they're just fooling themselves. You lecturing me now? Do you even know what I did or who I am? To be like lecturing? I could be in it for something else. Are you talking about your own past? Which is it? Neither. I'm reflecting on my own personal reasons for going after that bear. Because essentially, my only reason for even being here is to murder it. Enough talk. We killed these animals. We should go right by them and eat all the meat. Wait, we did? I didn't kill anything. I mean, I guess you did. For a bit, I thought it would have been both. For the bloody man. Possibly. But you know, I'll have to go check out Devil May Cry at some point. Baba's awake already, and also his prison clothes are not bloody anymore somehow. Just dead weight on you. No, it's fine, actually. Gotta thank the guy that saved the Earth first. We're gonna check out the MC story. Starting with 3 sounds weird. But I already saw Devil May Cry 1 and 2, I guess. So that wouldn't be the worst place to start for me. Okudera Han, he's an old hunter. There's a hunting village up in the mountain. Oh, 3 is a prequel. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. No kidding. You ain't out of the woods yet. Quit talking and rest up some more. The Yakuza 0 of D&D. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna go out and tell Okudera-han you woke up. I already have like 2 other series I wanna go check out first that like were on my list first. Which is Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear Solid. I want to see those 2 games and I want to play them in chronological order too. I want to see like what is the deal? Like everyone and pardon me. Everyone always say that like the plot for Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear Solid is some nonsense, and I'm like, what if I played them in chronological order? Does it make more sense? The answer is usually no. Hello, miss. What are you doing with that shovel? Huh? Oh, I was going to dig up some meat I buried here last fall. You buried the meat? Yes, the ground acts as a natural freezer, so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. That's interesting. Store food this way for emergencies. Alright, so if you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. So she shared food with me when they were already running low. Kingdom Hearts is so weird because they keep adding plot point but never wrapping them up. I've been hearing that too, actually. Basically, somebody told me that every time Kingdom Hearts goes and interact with Disney characters, it's basically a filler episode. But the games are all like 70% filler episodes as a result. Which is really interesting for me to think about, where I'm just like, huh, okay. I kind of want to see that. I've seen Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and a little bit of some of the other games. And that's why I'm just like, well, it's neat. And my sister was absolutely obsessed with them. You also said that Kingdom Hearts, sad for Kingdom Hearts because 358/2 days was one of your favorite games and never gets remade. Thankfully, I do have an HD version of a DS emulator that upscales, like, the resolution, and a lot of DS games look a lot better when you upscale them. Because, like, they have, like, actually good 3D models. They're just hidden by the fact that the resolution is, like, fucking 280 pixels wide. So I guess I'll see that once we get there. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? We're out here in the mountains playing not Yakuza. We're playing a hunting simulator 2012. Is your husband out hunting? Saw some deer in the mountain yesterday. No, because Okudera-san left on a hunt this morning. So while he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? They say Yamao Orochi is more likely to attack when Okudera scents in the air. Just like that day 9 years ago. So your husband stays at home, afraid to hunt, then makes you come out here to dig up meat? Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Huh. Oh, here it is. There we go. Also, the man's thing, if you like Pokemon, like... Pokemon likes-ish on the DS thing, try Fossil Fighter. I did hear a lot of good things about Fossil Fighter. One of the streamers that I follow is currently playing through every single DS games recently. Like a big old marathon. Shasta. Normally he does speedruns of, like, Kirby games. And, yeah. He played Fossil Fighter recently, and I'm really sad that I missed it, because I've been dealing with, like, apartment stuff last week. Tired as fuck after 8-ish hour of ER Arena last night. Yeah, Elden Ring. There was a big old event yesterday, a big old charity event, and I missed all of it, because I was doing apartment stuff yesterday. Yes. I hope you folks had a very lovely time with that charity event for Elden Ring yesterday. The Elden Ring anniversary. Everyone was thinking, like, oh man, there was gonna be, like, DLC news or something yesterday. And of course there wasn't. The meat is from last fall. Has more fat on it than meat hunted at other times of year. Interesting. Here, for you. Why? Why for me? You're going after Okudera-san again, aren't you? Sure, might be, but... Well, better safe than sorry. But, ain't you in need of this food? Yes, but I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. You're a lot kinder than you should be. If it makes you feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while you're on the mountain. There you go. I will. That's a promise. In the past, we all used to help each other out like this. It was fun. Want to be meta tryhard turned you into a shitter though? Nah, it's fine. It was arena anyways. I would not take it like too hard, too personally. That's the kind of village I remember at least. So please be careful out there. Deer meat again. God damn it! I need to blow my nose. You know what? Let me mute myself. I'm gonna do that. Pardon me. Sorry about that. It's been both cold and hot here. I'm worried I might catch the flu or something like that, or like a fever. You ended up having the entire opposing team gang upon you because you kept sniping them with a cannon of Haima. That's actually really funny. That's not like a super tryhard like spell or anything like that. That's just a giant cannon from a distance. It doesn't even hit as hard as Giant's Flame Technique. You want to try to get into ER Arena with some things? Well, you know, it's not that hard. I would say kind of just like failure and experience are the best teachers when it comes to like to Dark Souls PvP, just in general. Which is to just get out there and try. And then eventually it'll get better after failing a lot, and that's fine. Okay. Do we get to go out again? I think I'm gonna go into the wild. You're going after Okuda. Yes. But I want to start hunting on my own. Wow, really? Yeah, with my bare hands! Nishina's wife was kind enough to share some food. I'm gonna repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. Hey, if you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? That's certainly a line and a half. You might try shit like a bleed, grease, ripple, halberd. Ugh. That's like the one that scales with arcane stat, isn't it? That means that, like, the grease you put on it will also scale with arcane. And that can have some pretty wild results. Because the game is... The fucking Elden Ring has spaghetti coding. It shouldn't be making the grease scale, because grease is supposed to be a flat amount, but no, it does. Ha! Before that, there's your clothes to deal with. You can't hunt wearing that. Every animal's gonna see you from a mile away. Well, yes, I am wearing, like, green camo in this completely white place. Well, what should I do? Yeah, I might have something in storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. That don't matter. Be great if I could borrow it. It does have a high innate occult scaling, so and it can be buffed. Yeah, there we go. It shouldn't be, like, making it to the grease scale with your arcane, but it does. They never fixed that. Also, nice camera angle game! That... I did not do that. I do not have control over this camera during this cutscene. That's just, like, the cutscene did this. That just leaves the gun. You got anything? As much as I'd like to help you, I only have one rifle. And I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Okay. I seem to remember Nishina-san having an extra one, though. Hello, steady member. Yeah, the hunting sim. This is gonna be the stream today. Only occult scaling. That's fine. I think you could do so much with occult, though. There's so much nonsense you can do with occult scaling in Elden Ring. Who knows if he'd let you borrow it? His wife would be okay with it, but as for him, well, he's not on great terms with Okudera-san right now. Only one way to find out. Go ask him. In the meantime, I'll look for the clothes. Got it. Okay. Time to get a look around. Not you. Would it be upstairs? Honestly, I don't even remember what he looks like, to be perfectly honest. Oh, there we go. Oh, are they having a spat? Are they having an argument? More trouble. Damn that Okudera. Honey. Sorry to intrude, but I got a favor to ask. You gotta ask it real polite like, Saijima, like bowing your head and everything. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Honey, really? What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera-han for saving me. And also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So? I also know I'm an amateur, but I can't just take being a burden on you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera-han from the Yama Orochi. Please. Forget it. Darling. The mountain's far harsher place than you realize. I know Amelage as well. How are you two doing? There. Saijima, even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not going to... See, you don't get it, or your ego is just huge. If our best trackers have gotten lost chasing quarry in the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I do know the dangers, Nishina. It's just... You might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago. You know what you say. Forget about borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. It's all about the bear jokes. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for not thinking this out. He's just afraid of what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Understandable. When the giant bear attacked the village. It's not just that. What scares us the most is the possibility of death. But Sakura-han said no one died 9 years ago. Well, that's... What are you prattling on about? For goodness sake. We don't tell outsiders anything. Saijima, if you have no business here, then scram. Our lives are hard enough without you bothering us. Yeah, about that. I can't go to, like, any towns right now. I'm kind of just stuck out here. Maybe I can listen. No. I thought maybe I could. Also, why do you have a garage? Like, the cars can't go anywhere from this section of the map. Like, there's no roads going anywhere. Why do you have a garage? What are you storing in there? How are you doing, Ryusei, as well? Ah, more coffee. Well, that went about as poorly as it could have. How's it going? How did it go? Did he lend you a gun? No. Also, this is Sakurai. I don't know why he was here in the mountain pass. Maybe he was taking a break from working on Super Smash Bros. There we go. Got turned down. Thought so. Honestly, you should just give up. But since I know you won't... Maybe jet skis? I had a jet ski to get here. You got simple cold gear. I had a jet ski to get here. I'm not gonna be able to get a jet ski to get out, though. And I got a gun. Horizontal double rifle. Okay. I find this trope really stupid, where, like, you get a new outfit in a game, and then your character looks at the clothes as if they magically appeared on him. Like I find that trope really funny because I see it very often. Where'd you get this gun? Ashina-san dropped it off, actually. He doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he wants you going up there unarmed even less. The Doomslayer gun. Yeah, it's a hunting gun. What's his deal, anyways? It's not your concern right now. So, are you gonna do what you said you're gonna do and go up the mountain? Yup, I'm heading out. It's a simple, like, double barrel. Mountain gear. When heading up the mountain, you get a special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies, specifically for that trip. Check the equipment screen before you set off. To bring an item with you to the mountain, move it to the snow gear bag on the equipment screen. Deer meat should be good to bring, so don't forget to put that into your snow gear bag. If you cancel an outing in the mountain, any item you already put in the bag will be moved to the item box. Oh, God! Oh, this is so involved for no reason. I love it. Oh, I cannot take the ointment with me. I can only take the meat. Understandable. Have a nice day. As in, it looks like the super shotgun from Doom XD. Now you almost want a Doom game made by RGG. I would love to see RGG Studio work on more stuff. They're pretty much only working on Yakuza right now. But, like, again, my fantasy game would be I'm not sure, like, if, like, cel-shaded or anime style Yakuza game that retells the events of Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the RPG style. And it would be perfect to put on phones, to put on the Nintendo Switch, and to just have on, like, any consoles, really. But, like, just retell the events of, like, all the Kiryu games, but in the RPG style. The RPG style that they brought up for, like, the newest games in the series. I would so love that. Because, as it stands right now, there's a lot of people that are kind of just like, man, I love Like a Dragon, but I really want to go check out the first 6 games in the series, but some folks just don't like fighting action games. Don't you mean Like a Dragon, not Yakuza? Yeah, I know. But, yeah. I would love it if they were to, like, do that. But since they changed the name, that would be a good way to, like, get the new name out there. It doesn't need to be, like, all of them at once. I'm just saying, like, you could work that into an engine. Because the plot for those games is really interesting. It's really interesting. And the RPG combat system is a lot of fun. And there's a lot of time where it's like, people like Nishiki or Date are like following Kiryu around and stuff like that. And I'm just thinking to myself, why aren't they helping me in the fight, you know? And I feel like a remake in the RPG style would be perfect for that. Just RPG party, where people are helping each other out. You want Sai to pick up Ishin? I am 100% going to play Ishin. And I am absolutely going to hate the courtesan minigames. I've seen a little bit of it. Ishin is for when I get, like, closer to, like, a dragon. I might play Ishin after I run out of, like, main series games. Imagine Yakuza 0 Kiwami with Yakuza everywhere. It's just exactly... I would love that. Just Kuze randomly showing up around the street corner. That's the kind of content we want. It's like, skippy outfit girls, and you sneering at them just like, ugh, ugh. There we go. Are you done sorting items? Yes. Let's go into the mountains. What could possibly go wrong? You take care out there. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. How do I... Oh, God, how do I even control this? Oh, God, why? It just keeps showing up and trying to get smoke. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a thing here where I cut the corners. I think. Oh, there's Okudera. That was fast and easy. Weirdly easy. Since my health slowly trickles down as I'm going through the mountain path. Yo, how's it going? Saijima, what are you doing here? I came to tell you that Baba-chan woke up. Oh, also, I'm just checking in on you. Also, I can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting for my own food at the very least. And I gotta repay the person who shared her food with me, even if she don't got much for herself. That getup, the gun. Where'd you get them? Please don't tell me you stole them. No, of course not. It's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folk, and they let me borrow this stuff. A lot of kind people in the village, actually. Why don't you try befriending them sometime? Why don't you try being friendly to other people sometime? Huh. It's none of your business. Okay, that's fine. But Okudera-han, I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyways. Great. Okay, the basics. Look at the detail. Saiju is covered in snow. Beyond, like, just the 3D model. But Okudera is not, for some reason. I was gonna be like, what an impressive detail, but I'm like, wait, no, his 3D model is not. Listen close, if you're serious about learning to hunt and trap. Today I'll teach you how to use your rifle. To shoot game? Yes. Now usually, after shooting session, a gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced. But that's an involved process when I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. So I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back from the mountain. That way, you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for the both of us. Okay. He's a hunter, so he's used to avoiding snow. Yeah, he's like doing that one GIF, that one video that people make where it's like Dark Souls players memorizing the attack pattern of rain, and then it's just a dude like, and that's what he's doing. We just can't see it because he's doing too fast. Just dodging every fleck of snow right now. Sure, less tedium and less work for me. Exactly. Now, obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. If you spot game, you have to approach it without it letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. Just flicker stepping like he's God made into heaven. There we go. So you just crouch down and creep forward. Press B to crouch. By moving in this position, your prey is less likely to notice you. You need to have greater accuracy while shooting. I'm crouched. Good. Crouching makes you less noticeable so you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better to just stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload it after shooting a round. Press Z. Oh, God. Okudera recognizing each falling snowflake and dodging. There you go. ZR to reload. If the rifle is empty, you can reload by pressing X or pressing R. What? That makes it so stupidly complicated. Okay. ZR to reload. If it's empty, you can press X by... what? You can reload by pressing X, or R, or L, or while holding L. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck is a ZR? It's my fucking Nintendo Switch controller. The gun can only hold 2 rounds at a time, so don't waste shots. Your prey will happily escape while you're reloading. Some animals will even retaliate. They'll come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim very carefully before you pull the trigger. ZR is basically just R2. See how you shoot. Aim for that boulder there. Ah, yes, the boulders. I am very familiar with boulders after the training with the master in the previous game with Saejima. Saejima is very familiar with fighting boulders. Shoot by pressing R or X. I appreciate that, like, we have not shooting control-friendly controls. Like, if somebody has never played a shooting game before and is not used to attacking with the R button. You got a switch for this? No, I'm just... I just prefer the buttons because I'm most familiar with those buttons. Not bad. You're natural. So the principal idea is to creep as close as you can to the prey, aim for its head, and drop it with a single shot. Yeah, no, it's got the layout of a Xbox controller. I just prefer the prompts of Nintendo Switch, personally, because I'm most familiar with them. Be wary of bears. If you shoot one and miss, it will definitely come after you. Don't think you can beat one in a fist fight, except I totally beat Yaba Orochi in a fist fight. Now, you know the basics of riflery. The rest you'll learn through practice. Let's try hunting deer today. Fine with me. Alright, let's not just wander around aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Okay. A hut? Here's where we are right now on the map. There's actually more than one hunting hut, but the closest one is here. It's a base camp for hunter. Perfect for our purposes right now. I can't shoot well with my injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. Understandable. Let me no longer crouch. Now here's my question though. Will this be marked on the map for future hunts? Let me reload. Oh, did I just... No, okay. I thought maybe I wasted that bullet, but no. Can't beat them in a fist fight. Cut to a fight with a bear with the blue screen of, you win. Yeah, gotta have that. Oh, the place got smashed. So much for that. Is this Skyrim? Yes. No. Maybe. This used to be a hunting hut. I haven't seen this one in a while. I typically use the other ones. What a shame it is to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat. Baba is fine right now. Baba is back at the village by now. Is this Yamaroshi's doing? Who knows? Other bears may not be as strong or as big as he is, but it could still do something like this. Such a shame. But at least it can be fixed with a hut repair kit from the village. Oh god, I'm so impressed. No, that's not the hut he was in. Baba is back at the village. Okudera, despite being hated by the village, has a hut in there. Oh god, don't remind me about rune bears. Oh, if you fix it, it could be used as a hunting hut again. Let me guess. All the huts are taken down. Every single hut is probably taken down. You have to use your own money to repair them. If you fail a mission, you can restart the mission at the hut you last visited. Restock animation, just like a hideout. The hut restores your health over time. If you become too weak to continue, you can make an emergency return to the village from any hunting hut. If you do this, you will lose all items obtained, as well as any mission progress. God, this is so involved. It ain't like I got the money for buying any hut repair kits, so I'll have to wait. That's the way of a hunter's life. He's poor until he catches his prey. Why don't we try to rectify that now? Let's hunt for some deer. You don't have to convince me. Earning money as a hunter. You can, in parentheses, and should, Sell items you acquire on the mountain. Your only source of income in the village is what you manage to hunt, trap, and harvest. Holy shit. Okay. Why do you imagine Saejima bear hugging them and beast leg throwing them out? If only. If only I could. Ooh, deer tracks. I do recognize those as deer tracks. Or pigs, but I doubt there's pigs up here. Definitively deer tracks, and they're fresh. The deers are probably close by. You can find animal tracks on the mountain. Follow them to locate your prey. Okay, that's why the camera's always pointing towards the ground by default. And I have to hold up the joystick to look at it. So follow them? Yes. And from here on out, keep the chatter to a minimum. Let's use hand signals. Press ZL to signal your NPC parentheses companion. There are 2 commands. Come with me and stay put. Listen. If you spot some deer, approach them from behind carefully. Get as close as possible, then shoot. Got that? Yep. I kind of wish walking more slowly. What do you mean, gotta backtrack? No. I specifically left him behind because he knows what he's doing and I don't. And I want to do this myself. I specifically left him behind. I was like, stay put. Okay, he's not around the corner. Why is there an invisible game? Oh my fucking god, are you for real? Oh, that's annoying. I thought I was being clever because I'm like, well, 2 people will attract the deer's attention real fucking bad. But no. The game is like, you gotta have the cutscenes and the tutorials. Okidera, please follow me. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna lose HP for no reason. Even though you got a really obvious trail. Yeah. He's sneaky, knows how to walk silent. Somehow. I'm not hearing him right now, are you? There's probably a cutscene up ahead to be like, here's the deer! You should shoot it, Saejima. No, never mind, it wasn't. Oh, there we go. I saw that one deer pop in, though. Hello, Kurosamato. Making your way downtown? It's a strange downtown, but yes. Crouch down, sneak closer, shoot when you're close enough. Experienced hunters aim for the heart, but that's a difficult thing for beginner. For you, it'll be easier to aim for the head. Target the one that presents you the best shot. With just one bullet, if you hit its head, try sneaking up on your target quietly, dropping it with one headshot. Part of me really wants to. I fucking saw. No, there's no way. You know what? Just stay put. I absolutely despise that I cannot just do this by default. I got one. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot the other ones. That's probably the quickest and most painless way to get them. Fair enough, yes. The neck where where the neck connects to the brain. Okay. But I don't think this game is that involved, though. But yes, hello. Hope you folks are doing quite alright. We're doing Hunting Simulator 2016. That's how you hunt. Now collect what you can from the kill. Do I get more from shooting them in the heart, though? Walk up to the edge. Okay. I do have to wonder. No need to walk slow now. You got deer meat and deer hide. You've collected what you can. I sure did. Don't waste those items. Never forget that you took an animal's life to get them. Yeah, I understand. The meat taken from carcasses is precious, and some animal parts can restore health. At the very least, they can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep an eye on your health. If it drops to 0, all the items and mission progress you've made during the current mountain outings will get lost. Gotta give this deer meat to Nashina's wife. Better keep putting my valuables. So do you want to keep hunting or go back? I'm fine either way. I think I would like to continue hunting. Hunting. A hunter must hunt. Even in a dream. Oh my fucking god, I forgot. Come with me. Bear tracks. Part of me kind of wants to hunt without Okudera. Is my thing. That's my issue right now. No tracks anywhere. I'm probably... Oh! There's a bunch more now. Let me reload. Just tell him to stay put. Leave him to freeze his butt out. No, the whole point of the mission is to bring him back. That would be the opposite of what I should do. I keep seeing those shrine things. Oh, fuck me. Those are male. God, it's so fucking difficult with... Oh, shit! Well, now I'm just embarrassing myself. This is so difficult. Okay, what are the controls like on keyboard and mouse? It's CTRL to aim? No, CTRL just points it forward. What is the button to stand? It's C. Okay, okay. I'm using keyboard and mouse now. Oh, there is no sensitivity on the mouse. Holy shit. Okay, okay, we're fine. I'm going to try using keyboard and mouse for this. Because I do not trust joystick for this bullshit. Fine, we're going home, game. Fuck you. Game putting invisible walls in front of me. Mouse is super slow, like this. This is the mouse movement speed, and this is the joystick movement speed. Holy shit. It's like twice as fast. Okay, let me just see. Can I change the sensitivity for keyboard and mouse? Okay, what if I use... Yeah, keyboard and mouse. Can I change the sensitivity? No. Screen brightness, adjust the position of the HUD. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, okay, give me like fucking... Perfect. No! You stupid shit. I have to press like E to okay. Give me 75. It's still a little too slow for my taste. Hold on, let me make it like 80. Two-thirds the speed. It's a little noticeably slow. Okay, that's a little bit more like the controller speed now. What if I'm completely zoomed in? It's a lot slower, which is good. That's good. You want the whilst zooming in speed to be fast, and then once you're zoomed in, you want it to be slow for the minute movement changes. Thankfully, I don't have to buy my own ammunition or anything like that. Okay. Since the game will not allow me to explore on this first outing, I'll just keep on going. And go home. You're being a fucking tavern owner in this Minecraft. Yeah, wait, are you in a RP server? Emerald Lord? How are you doing, by the way? That's a very strange... that sounds actually kind of cool, actually. Being a tavern owner in an RP server. Depending on what the setting is for the Minecraft server. Let's leave the mountain. They did say it was snowing pretty hard anyways. I killed one singular doe. Oh god. This is as involved as the Kiryu had like his own thing, which was taxi driving as well as street racing. And Saejima gets this instead. He gets like a whole hunting thing. And if I recall correctly, there's another one for the other playable characters as well. This game is big. This game is huge. This game is my comfort game right now. So, fair warning, there might be a lot of Yakuza in my future streams. I would also like to stream more often. The server is meant to be PvP focused. This guy just wanted you to run this place in the safe zone? That sounds like good for people's... not immersion, but for atmosphere. That sounds good for atmosphere. Made it back safely. Mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Until then, I'll hold on to your rifle, okay? Thank you. Very nice of you. To be cleaning it and everything. If you collect an item... okay. Move it to your... yeah. Upon return, items you collected on the mountain are moved... yep. The deer meat for Nishina's wife has been automatically moved to your valuables. Thank you. Move everything to... yeah, choose items for your inventory, please. I appreciate this. I'm not sure this was in the original. I got a level up off of that. Also, I have so many orbs. Holy crap, I should level up. Also, it's modded where you have different origins. Yeah, I love that, actually. So that's really good for PvP and atmosphere, actually. I love origin mods for Minecraft. New skill, Ice Walk. Raise walking speed in the snow. Wait, Ice Walk? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Alright, I can upgrade ability. Thanks, game. Give me all of the heat moves. All of them. I'll look up how to do them later. I might want to upgrade my heat gauge, actually. Since the heat gauge on the mountain is using my actual HP gauge. Yeah, you know I'm gonna do that. More HP, please. More HP so I can hunt longer. Okay, there we go. How's it going, Okudera? Mention you had a favor to return to someone who gave you some food. You gonna do that? Yes, I'm going to go do that. I'll teach you how to trap rabbits when we get back. Ooh. Ain't much meat on those little critters, though. Why not try for deer? Rabbit meat is much more tender. It'll be easier for Baba to digest. You are very kind and thoughtful. The fur will be useful as well. If you would know best, thank you. Go take care of your business. I'll make some rabbit snares. They'll be finished by the time you get back. Can I talk to Baba? Do you have anything to say about this? Welcome back. I feel rotten for being the reason why you gotta hunt in the cold. I wish I didn't have to be laid up. I'm so sorry. It's nothing to apologize for. I'm surprised our faces aren't covered when we're out hunting. Because, like, that's kind of the important part that's super exposed. Even in this weather, I feel like you should be fully covered up. Hi, have some deer meat. How'd your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can make a go of it. I appreciate your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Take this. You handed over deer meat. Wow, you saved some for us? Of course I did. Being in debt doesn't sit well with me. Same. Not sure if that's enough, though. Oh, no, it is plenty. Thank you. I guess you'll be going into the wild again. Please be careful. I'll do that. Thanks. I'm going to assume the various villagers will be asking for specific, like, food items or like, animal byproducts. Okudera's hurt. Yamaroshi's finally got him. Yeah, probably. You gotta be kidding me. The man-eating bear's back? Someone's gotta make Okudera stop provoking it. Okay. I'm guessing some of the villagers are gonna be like, hey, I would love to get, like, a rabbit leg for luck. Or could you get me some deer antlers? So now I'm gonna have to go hunt a specifically male deer. Stuff like that, I'm going to assume. This might be a long stream. This might be a long stream, like that one stream where I did all the taxi missions. Yeah. Probably gonna be staying here for a while. Gonna do what Okudera did 10 years ago. He was lost in these woods, and one of us found him, brought him back to the village. That's hell. Just like you, the fellow found him, went by the name of Sato, in fact. It's Sato's house that Okudera now lives in. He's basically a squatter, except Sato's not around anymore, it seems.
Nah.
How goes the hunting? It's terrible! It's terrible. Well, it's all about practice, you know, just keep trying, don't get discouraged. Yeah, there we go. Don't beat yourself up over mistakes when you're still new at it. There we go, okay.
Nah.
What if I say so-so? That's great. Knowing that you and Okudera hunt together is a huge relief to all of us. Okay. Is it, though? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to Okudera. Time to go hunting for rabbits. Quite literally, hunting for wabbits. Be very, very quiet. Yes, I'm done. We'll go trapping for rabbits. That's the best food for Baba. It'll help him get his strength back. Sorry, Anaki, to require so much of you. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I made some snares. You ready to go into the mountain? As ready as I'm going to be? Okay, so I'm going to ask Chad about this. Do people want me to do all of this today? Or do you want me to, like, go do a little bit of the main story? Or, like, when the city unlocks, because it will unlock eventually, when the blizzard, like, goes away. Do people want me to, like, go back to the city and, like, do regular Yakuza for a bit? Or do you want me to, like, do all of this today? Because there's a whole involved side quest with this. If I recall correctly, it's kind of long. Put some deer meat in there because you never know when you might need it. I do not need the deer hide. You cannot eat that. Let's go. Go. Yes. Check status. Ice walk. Yes. Horizontal double rifle. Simple cold gear. I have no tracking huts. I have no trap sites. There's 12 Jizo statue. Yeah, let's go. Let's get a move on. I'm gonna need to refill my coffee. It's already out. It's only been 1 hour. Oh, you have a truck? Are you Sato? Huh, didn't know anybody owned trucks here. None of the villagers do. The guy with the truck is a trader who visits us to conduct a business. He must be stuck here because of the road closure. We sell animal skin and meat. He sells us goods from the city. Even in this place, commerce is everything. Just like everywhere else. Guess I'll be doing business with him myself. Oh! God, why?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
L.
In
in the coffee.
I knew I could count on it.
Never fails.
Now
then, let's get going. Thank you very much, Legatus Lex, for raiding. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding with 16 people. If you people who were already here don't know about Legatus Lex, he's been streaming, apparently just chatting. I could have sworn you were playing something else earlier. Maybe you just changed the category. How are you doing? Thank you very much for raiding.
Thank you.
Also, thank you TNT Maker for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Dead Space, thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Finished Dead Space Remake. And followed up with a Cute Bird compilation. That's why I was just chatting. There you go. Okay. I've always been super afraid of, like, games like Dead Space because I'm terrible with gore. Speaking of gore, we're playing Hunting Simulator 2016 today, also known as Yakuza 5. This might not look like it, but this is a game about the gritty crime underworld of Japan. Except we're out in the middle of the woods, in the mountains right now, in the most northeastern part of Japan. We're stuck here for a while. It's very complicated to explain, but if you people are wanting to avoid spoilers for the main story of the Yakuza games, this is perfect, because we're not, like, dealing with the main story at all right now. But, yes. This game is very, very, very packed filled with content. They coded an entire hunting simulator for just this character, Saejima, that we're playing as right now. And before that, when we were playing another character, we also had a taxi simulator where you had to, like, use your blinkers to signal, like, if you're turning left or right, stopping at stop signs, stuff like that. And it also had a racing minigame involved in it, too. This game is very, very robust. So, yeah, if you people don't know Yakuza, go check them out. If you don't know me, I stream the Yakuza games, and I'm streaming also Dark Souls 2. I am a big fan of Dark Souls 2. And I am also streaming Pokemon sometimes. It's just that right now I've been dealing with a lot of stuff in my real life. So yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. And right now, Yakuza is my comfort game. I am comfortable in the Yakuza games. I am very comfortable. So I'm gonna be mainly playing this for like a week or two until I feel nice and warm and fuzzy inside again. What about Majima? Goro Majima. Funny you should mention that. The character we're playing as right now, Saejima, has a very good history with Goro Majima. He is sworn brother with him. And yeah, very important to Majima. It's like the Wario and Waluigi combo, you know? Majima is like the skinny, lanky dude that's very evil and very fast and very quick. And Saejima is a giant brute of a man, just a bear. Except for the fact that he's got like a tiger on his back. But yeah, he's basically a bear. He plays very similarly to the Beast style from Yakuza 0, which I'm sure most people are very familiar with. Most people, when they know Yakuza series, they're familiar with Yakuza 0. Now, fair warning, I voice act, or at the very least, read out loud every dialogue in the game. So if you want some background noise, that's perfect. Just leave me on in the background. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, even if you don't want to talk in chat, that's totally cool. If you can just have me on in the background, and you want some background noise while you're doing something else, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's the dream I want to reach at some point for my streaming, is to get like an average of 75 viewers, and only 20 of them are talking. You do not like the Ring of Elden? Really? I'm a big fan of Elden Ring, but I hate invading in Elden Ring. That's why I invade in DS2, typically. I like dueling in Elden Ring, which, like, breaks my heart that I couldn't do the event yesterday that, if I recall correctly, Legatus was also a part of. Yesterday I was dealing with some apartment stuff, and, yeah. You love the game, but you hate the Revenant. I also despise the Revenant, but you can very much fuck with them. You can fuck with the Revenants by using a healing spell near them. It will instantly poise break them for you to repulse them, and then it will also deal a crap ton of damage because they're weak to healing for some reason. It's kind of weird that not more enemies are like that, but yeah, no, it's quite neat. Yesterday's event was massive. It lasted all day, and I still missed all of it. Miyazaki Bloodborne is leaking true again. A little bit. There's a lot of enemies in, like, the Souls games that make me go, huh, this feels like a leftover design from a previous game, you know? Like, DS3 had the Pus of Man, like the giant goo monster that comes out of a thing in DS3. And I thought to myself, that looks a lot like something that should be in Bloodborne. And there's a lot of stuff where I'm just like, huh, this looks like this should be in Sekiro. Like Melania, Blade Michaela. I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing the deflecting that is typically in Sekiro. But yeah, let's go introduce ourselves. If we're going to be working with somebody, it's always best to know each other's name. Let's go and talk to the man here, who is a trader from the city. Phalanxes from Demon Souls in Nokron. Yeah, that too. There's a lot going on. But yeah, thank you again, Legatus Lex. You people should go check out Legatus, if you haven't already. Very lovely bird VTuber man who has something in the works right now. I don't know if you've announced it yet, but I recall you said you had something in the works, and you showed it to me in DMs. Lady, pardon me. Got a minute? Yeah, of course. How can I help you? You do business, don't you? Thought I'd introduce myself since I'm only just started hunting, which means I'll be needing your services soon enough. Oh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was wondering who the muscly new guy was. Saijima do be 2 meters tall. Also, the emotes on my channel. You can get them with channel points for free. You don't have to sub. But, yeah. Y'all gonna hate the DLC if it goes into Michaela. Oh, God. In the works. People on the Discord saw a teaser, but nothing regarding the actual thing. Then I'll keep myself as tight-lipped as I can. Also, I'm really eager to get back to Pokemon as soon as I can. But it's like, it's just a lot more, it's a lot more comfortable to just play this right now. You would love lore for Michaela. Yeah, it would be great. That's like one of the lore points that's not really explained not a whole lot. It's been quite a while since I saw any newcomers around. Makes sense in a place like this. We are currently in, like, the Ainu region of Japan. Like, the complete northeastern. We're in the sticks of the sticks. Absolutely middle of nowhere Japan right now. In a place like this, you know, this mountain is actually pretty famous because of outstanding quality of animal meat and skins. Is that so? Oh, yes, the meat is prized at the most high-end restaurants in Tokyo, and the skins trade for a high price inside the most luxurious fur stores. Fur trade? I did not think such a thing could still exist in the 21st century. I assume that's why you were hunting here in the first place. You might say that. I knew this was Choi's game, but I didn't know it was that good. You wish you could tell Melania where Michaela is so she could bring him back after you beat Mog? That would be cool, actually. More like exclusive stuff. Like, I would have loved that for Elden Ring. Like, joining Mog and actually teaming up with him for an ending would have been cool. And beating Mog and then, like, talking to Melania, Blade, and Michaela and being like, hey, Michaela's over there. Go pick him up. And then, instead of fighting a boss fight, Melania's like, oh, that's cool. And then she's like, you want to join my covenant? I miss covenants, is what I'm getting at. A boss designed around every move inflicting sleep, Michaela's gonna be a greater hell than his sister. Oh, that would be fun, though. That would be fun. Because sleep is not really something we got a whole lot in Elden Ring. Mog got combat assured before giving you his second phase. Good. He deserves it. I had to fight Mog on stream at level 9 because I was making, like, a legit mule. And, man, that was a huge pain in the ass. It's the best around. Heck, 10 years ago, hunters would come up here all the way from Honshu. Let me start. I want to Google where the hell Honshu is. How far away is that? Honshu, Japan. Honshu, Japan is... oh, it's the mainland. It's just like the main island where Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka and stuff are. Okay. I thought he meant, like, I thought that was one of the Okinawa islands. 10 years ago, that's when Okudera-san started living in the village right after he was rescued. Beat his Nihil region of Melania's rally knockoff. Possibly to summon Phase 1 Melania. That would be cool. I would like that. Just more exclusive stuff that make you go through the game a second time for, like, a different series of boss fight, different series of rewards. The premium quality of wild game in this mountain remains unmatched. That's why I come here to trade. Well, looking forward to doing business with you. Ready to go, Saijima? Yeah, sure. So yeah, since I'm voicing aloud a lot of stuff, you won't need to, like, pay attention to the screen or anything like that, which is quite nice. Leaving Phase 2 a nice secret for when you do the fight with her. Maybe even shrink her down to, like, be player size and a little weaker. Today I'll show you how to trap small game. It doesn't involve any shooting, so don't worry about your rifle. You have to use different traps for different animals. Today we'll catch rabbits. For sure, for them we'll use snares. Got it? Rabbit snares. You can also catch martens and foxes around here. We'll save them for another time. So this is a snare. It looks incredibly basic. When the animal steps in it, the wire tightens around its foot. You can use mine today, but remember to bring your own next time. Appreciate it. I got a singular snare. Before you say it's not possible, how exactly is Blight and Alexander? Yeah, exactly. You can have, like, Blight and Alexander. It's fine to have, like, different different body type co-opers for NPCs. Make co-opers like pick up NPCs, because NPCs are interesting. Mimic Tear distracts Smogs and then Combat Destroyer bullies them. There's a lot of way to bully the PvE in Elden Ring, which I appreciate. Traps are reusable, but they can break. Just repair them if that happens. Okay. The key to successful trapping is placement. You have to look for a good trap site. Where do I find those? Trap site... Don't tell me! The game will, apparently. The tutorial will. Many trap sites on the mountains, but the best ones are wherever there are a lot of animal tracks. Okay. Gotta trek around the snow until I find a site. Nobody said a hunter's life was easy. Go on, lead the way. Alright. My health is very slowly running out by doing this. Tragolf, Volcana, and Jaren, one healer puppet Silvus has. There are 2 non-human ones, so it's surely possible to summon a bot. Yeah. Isn't Blight just a guy with a wolf head on? No, he's got an entirely different moveset from players. I see that. Well, there's one. I think. I don't see the tracks, though. Over where? Yeah, I don't see any tracks around here. That's a trap site. There are many like it on the mountain. Just have to find them and set up traps on them. Okay. Any trap site you find will automatically be marked on a map. Go ahead and put a snare. Sure. Also, I'm pretty sure Blight is just a straight-up wolf man. Can I not? Okay, there we go. I can set a trap. Here, you found a trap site. Should I set a trap? Yes. Because the game will force me otherwise. This will do. Good. Now that that's done, we should go. Animals won't come near it if there are people around. You should always go somewhere else before looping back to check your traps. You never know what can happen. Game might get snared even while you're walking around to other trap sites. Then again, it might not. Set traps at good sites and be patient. Okay, so it's like just very easy. Just set it up and wait. It should go without saying, but make sure you actually collect traps, game. We're hunters, not indiscriminate killers. Do you understand that? I do. Also, a boss-like, imagine if Godwin, post-night, woke back up and started to square up. Isn't that... Yeah, that feels like that's another thing that could get a good DLC. Like a DLC about Michaela, like a Dream DLC. Then a Godwin DLC that's like... all about... Wasn't he like the ocean god or something? That would be a great way to bring back some ocean stuff that like the game is sorely lacking in. Like maybe even get yourself a cool trident or something. I forget. I would also love a Lands of Reeds DLC, because you know that they're sitting on a bunch of unused Sekiro content that they could shove in there. The one that befriended dragons too. There you go. Ocean dragons. Give me some of that. Any traps you said will appear on the map to recover them along with any game. Now simply walk up to the trap site. Use different traps for different game. Find trap sites and set traps at those top. After, leave it alone. Oh, okay. Why don't we look for some more trap sites? Sure. We can do DLC about dreams because Godwin is dreaming. That too. But I was mostly meaning for like Michaela and stuff like that. I guess I'll just leave a bunch. Fultisax might be in the dead area out of love for his old mate, possibly. This will do. Can I do anything with those Jesus statues yet? Because I see them everywhere. For the record, I have seen the main story of every Yakuza game, but not played them. I played like the PS3 ones and the PS2 ones, but not like the PS4 games, which so it's completely new to me. Because I only saw the main story. Because people who do, like, Let's Play videos on YouTube, they don't want to do this shit. By the way, watch your health while you're out on the mountain. You need to eat food to keep up. Yes, I know, game. Thank you for reminding me. You really don't want to be surviving solely on the meat of whatever you hunt, since that's never a sure thing. Always, always, always pack food for your trips up the mountain. I'll do that. Nope, still can't touch these. It is slowly... Oh, okay. It is slowly eating my HP. So where do I go now? Oh, there's more. There's more tracking spots. Okay. They're kind of hard to see because they're like little white glues. And, you know, the snow is white, so that makes it really hard to see. I would love to live in an area like this. The hard part is just having, like, a location to live in that is warm. Whenever you're out there, always be wary of bears. Yamaoroshi is the obvious dangers, but the other bears are nothing to be trifled with either. I figured that much. That's right. You already know how fearsome they are. Yeah, fist fight against Yamaoroshi. I know. You certainly don't need Yamaoroshi's size to satisfy the hunger for human flesh. You don't even want to see Mikella, though. I mean, it's either a DLC, we'll go into Mikella's lore, because we got nothing. We got, like, barely anything, and there's only, like, one weapon that inflicts sleep in the game. It's that one straight sword, Mikella's straight sword. And then there's sleep arrows, and that's it. And sleep bots, I guess. There's just not a whole lot going on there for, like, this completely new status effects in Elden Ring that they just did not expand on. So I feel like that's going to be a DLC. And then there'll be, like, probably another 4 weapons that inflict sleep or something like that. If you happen upon a bear, you might be tempted to run from it, but that's not the best idea. They will always give chase, and they can outrun any man. You're better off calmly dodging their attacks until they give up, or shooting at them, of course. If you're gonna shoot, though, you should know that your very life depends on dropping it with just 1 bullet. Nothing is more dangerous than an injured bear. Saint Trea's torch. Oh, right, I forgot about the torch. But yeah, there's just not a whole lot in the game that inflicts sleep. Which is weird for a completely new status effects. Well, I guess it was in Sekiro. I don't expect you to know where a bear's heart is. Aim for the head. I'll remember that. Good. Now then, we've set traps at all the sites in this area. We just wait until they are sprung. They can use any spare traps as you see fit. Got it. So, do I just walk back here? No. Sleep grease if you want to use stuff like the ripple weapons. Yeah. The albinoric weapons. What? Can I just go somewhere or? Nope. So yeah, just dodge rolls if you encounter bears side. No, can't go there either. Does Ripple Axe have occult scaling too? I'm pretty sure all the albinoric weapons do, so yes. Where the hell do I go then, game? Oh, there we go. One of them just magically showed up. Is it, like... Yeah, it's dead. That doesn't make any sense. I thought it was just gonna snare it. Don't some of them have curved sword too? I'm not sure if those have occult scaling, but maybe. I think they're just using Shamshears or something like that. Got ourselves a rabbit. That's all there is to it. Suit the trap to the game. You're a proper rookie hunter now, so I'll treat you as such. From now on, you do the prep work and hunt for your own food. You feel okay with that? Alright with me. Good. Let's make our way down and bring this rabbit to Baba. Fine idea. And now there's a bear. That roar! Is it Yamaoroshi? No, it's a regular bear, I think. Saejima, run. I'll hold him off. What are you talking about? Well, you can't even shoot right now. I'll deal with the beast. Just stick with me while I do. Listen, you can't outrun or kill him, so don't even try. Concentrate on fending him off. Just keep yourself safe. Okay. Should I just dodge? Sup, nerd? Not the right button. Never fucking mind. Oh, fuck. I am terrible at this. Okay, I shot him in the face. It seems very interested in... Oh, shit! Okudera got fucked up! Oh, I could not do anything about this. I legit could not do... I kept trying to shoot it. He's leaving. He just wanted to, he was not interested in me at all. You might try Celebrant Sickle Hands Hard Swap too, because apparently it has better rune gain than the bird farm in Mogwood. I never tried rune farming personally. I just like duped rune items. You're not fine. You fucked up. I think you got your leg actually. This is nothing. Let's just get okay. And of course there's a storm now. Well, I got a rabbit at least. That went about as badly as it could have. Of course, a hard blizzard, conveniently. Never thought I'd have to be rescued by anyone. I'm getting old. Just be glad you're safe. You're like a mentor to me, Okudera-han. Let's eat. Baba there must be hungry. How's the rabbit taste? It's good. It's not as gamey as I thought it would be. Tasty. Real tasty. Can't say I like it myself. It tastes lean and dry, but that's rabbit for you. I feel like it's making my strength return at least. Well, you know, it's better than prison food, I guess. Seems you're well on your recovery. On the way to recovery, Baba. Yeah, I really want to thank you both for everything. I'm very grateful. Lean and dry. Does rabbit not normally taste like that? Good news about your old weather clothes. I used them to with rabbit skin. I used the rabbit skin to patch them up. You want to try them back on? I am not noticing much of a change. Real warm, downright cozy. Way better than prison food, probably. That'll slow down your energy loss on the mountain, so I can upgrade my gear. This is so involved! Don't thank me, you're the one who caught the rabbit and risked your life doing so. To do so. Modest as always. That's for sure. So be it then. I'm sorry, Turtle Pope, but I swear to kill— No! Don't kill Turtle Pope! I think he respawns anyways, actually. To check on the village, I want to see if the road's still closed from the snow. Right, that's why we're stuck here doing this hunting side quest. Surely you two have something to do yourselves. Yes? How about I go instead of you? You can't have my own mentor doing my work for me. Besides, Okudera-han, you can't be over your injuries already. You got fucked up by a bear. I think he might. Don't quote me on that. He drops the bell bearing, then no, never mind. All snow gear. Oh, okay. Let me put some of that rabbit back in. Wait, no, what am I doing? I don't need the snares in my inventory. I'm just going to keep the hide so I can sell it. Yeah, I've never had like rabbit meat or anything like that. I would love to try more like non-standard meats in my life. I've been trying to like cut meat out of my diet. It didn't work. So now I'm just like, well, what do I do for my diet? Well, I guess I've been trying a lot more fish. So I got a bunch of salmon. And that stuff tastes great. It's just really hard to cook it. But yeah, I would love to try out deer meat or rabbit meat in my life. But it's like, it's not like the deli's gonna sell it at my local store or anything. You went vegetarian for a year, but you prefer having fish and meat? Yeah, it's just... It's kind of hard to get only my protein from, like, nuts and stuff. Reduce health... Yeah, thank you. Snowman! That's a funny name. But yeah, I've been wanting to ask chat about this. This is a big ol' long side quest. Is the hunting side quest. The town will unlock eventually. So I wanted to ask chat, since I got more people from Legatus Lex's raid. Do people want to see me go back to town and do real Yakuza stuff, or do you want to see the rest of this hunting side quest? You're the lost fellow Okudera-san found. You sure am. Do you want something? Don't know how long you're staying here, or why you'd even want to stay long, but there's something you ought to know about our village. Up past here, there's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time as the village to provide protection. Now, a strange old fellow called Tendo calls it home. You want to watch out for him. How strange are we talking? Like, beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook. And rumor has it he can use sorcery. You believe in that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go see him yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. A sorcerer in a mountain shrine, huh? Sounds interesting. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Village Shrine. Man, I hate that this is a thing that a lot of Sega games have trouble with, like this. The walls prevent my camera from moving. Even though there's clearly not an actual real thing blocking my view to the left here, I can't move my camera here. Like the actual invisible wall, because the camera is a physical object. A lot of Sega games have this problem. Another problem a lot of Sega games have is that sometimes your shadow will, like, permeate both on the ground below you and then the ground underneath it. So if you're, like, on top of a bridge, your shadow might show up underneath the bridge. Two problems that I very much noticed in a lot of... Oh, not up here. Where the hell is he, then? Talk. It's not... doesn't look like a shrine. This is the shrine the villagers were talking about? Don't see no sage around here, though. Make an offering from the heart, and the mountain gods will share with you their wisdom. Huh? Who said that? I know I ain't just hearing things. So I'm supposed to make an offering. Question is, what? The voice said something about mountain gods, but maybe they want something natural from the mountains. I should buy some vegetables from the village. Okay. Guess not meat or anything. Leave. Can't buy them from you, I'm guessing. Nishina-san still hasn't come back. We should probably accept that Nishina-san and Kihachi are both... You know. No! Nishina-san would never screw up that bad, and neither would Kihachi. They're alive, I know it. Of course, the villagers are starting to go missing too. So I can go and save them, to make me look good to the rest of the village. Let's get involved! What is a Yakuza protagonist, if not somebody that solves literally every problem? What's the problem, Sakurai-han? Did you hear? One of our hunters, Kihachi, never came down from the mountain. And Nishina-san went after him. And now they're both missing. Anyone aside from Nishina-han go searching? No. Because, let me guess, people are scared of the giant bear. Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina-han's missus? She knows about it? Of course. But she acts like nothing's wrong because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where the hunter Kihachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gone far. He's not that dumb. Well, that's something. Hopefully you're not dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. All we can do now is wait. We shouldn't let the mountain swallow up anybody else. There's wisdom there, but... in any case, I think I'll go see Nishina's wife. After the game lets me. Yo, can I sell my hides and stuff to you? Heard about how you said Yamauchi running. No, I didn't! You fucked up Okudera earlier. and I did very poorly. Pretty impressive with those kinds of hunting skills. I'm wondering if I could ask a favor of you. What is it? Because of the Yamauchi trouble, all the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountain. Can't blame them with the beast roaming around. Of course. I can certainly understand, but it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. Maybe you, if you go to the mountain, would be willing to sell me any game you bag. Could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? I don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on going out on any hunting sprees. Oh, I understand. I weren't asking for reckless slaughter or anything. I have to maintain a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright. I'll do what I can. How much game do you need? Not much. About 1,000,000 yen's worth? 1,000,000 yen? I can't imagine what it'd take to equal that. Not as much as you'd think. Don't worry. You'll see what the prices are like once you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. Okay. Supply the trader. Okay, I guess I'll sell something. That's still not great as far as prices go. Holy crap. I think I'll keep the meat. I'ma just sell the hides. Do you sell vegetables by any chance? You sell snares, leg hold for catching foxes, catching martens, modified traps, broken tra- oh my god, there's so much to this. Bear bait, winter provision. They'll give you a slight health boost, a rather large health boost. Carrots, wood, a block of wood. It's the wooden chisel. That's actually quite interesting. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much to this. There's so much to this. A straight up lobster. This is so involved. I love how involved this is. You know what? I really want that wooden chisel. And then I would like to buy some more snares. Different kinds of snares that I don't own yet. Like the leg hold snare and the cage trap. There we go. Then I'll just have to hope. Okay, cool, thanks. So I need to sell a total of $1 million's worth of, like, goods. Perhaps you've heard, the road is finally open again. But you'll need to watch yourself if you travel on it. People are saying Yamaoroshi is nearby. There are children here. Frightening, isn't it? Okay, so the road's open again. But at the same... Oh, God, fine. Let me go take care of this first. Let's go talk to Nishina's wife first. Wait, no, I forgot. Crap, about the offering. First. Let me take care of the offering first. So again, do people want to see me do this side quest now, or should I just, like, hold off for later and then go back to, like, real Yakuza stuff? Since we're getting... I hate that it spawns you right next to it. Because I keep wanting to walk forward. How about a carrot, sir? Very well. I shall grace you with the voices of the heavens. Huh? Oh. Who are you? Me? I'm the one they call Tendo. Tendo, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You definitely got the look of a sage. A sage? Well, I can see how people might think that. Truth be told, it is not that simple. For I am a being both animate and inanimate. You lost me already. Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing here. Well, you see, this shrine is the dwelling of the mountain gods. These mighty deities are the very creators of this mountain. As for me, I train each day to be able to hear their voices. You can hear what the gods say, is that even possible? The whispering wing, the babbling brook, the creaking tree, they're all murmuring of the gods. Heed the call and open your mind. Oh, and make an offering to the gods while you're at it. An offering? What did you expect? The gods don't offer wisdom for nothing. As you sow, so you shall reap, and all that. Right, I think I get it. I imagine it is power you seek. Great strength that will take you to the next level. Strength? What are you talking about? No, say no more. I know what is in your heart. Is that right? I will help you hear the voices of the heavens. And in so doing, I just might bring myself one step closer to my own enlightenment. Let me get this straight. If I make an offering and ask you to make me more powerful? Yes, that is the gist of it. You're quite perceptive, I must say. And if I ain't sure what to offer, I can ask you. Just so. Do that, and the mountain gods will surely answer your prayers. Can't help but feel like you're taking me for a ride, old man. But what the hell, I'll give it a try. Tendo's training. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're prepared before you begin, as you never know what might happen on the mountain. I'll be back after I get some offerings and stuff. Excellent! I'll be waiting. I see. The mountain's bounty dwindle at this time of year. Yes, sustenance can be had if you look. Okay. I cannot offer anything, I'm guessing. The mountain's bounty dwindle, he said. Let me offer the rabbit meat. It seems the mountain gods do not seek which you offer. No good, huh? I guess I'll try something else. Leave that offering where it is and go. Your gesture will no doubt please the mountain gods. Yeah, well, they can have it. Okay, so I just lost that. Great! Great! But yeah, I'm also on that keto diet. Back to talking about food. I've tried the keto diet. It's working great, I feel. Like, I don't feel hungry nearly as often as I used to back when I had, like, more carbs. Like, I kept chanting that to myself on the way to the store. I was like, no more carbs. No more carbs. And I finally did it. I took the plunge. So now it's like, no more carbs. Just more meat. More, like, vegetables that are not just water. So I got a bunch of peppers. I started, like, doing fried vegetables. It's delicious stuff, actually. Much more filling. So we're not talking to her. We're just gonna look. She looks kind of worried, to say the least. Oh, God. Second raid today. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
And P.A. in the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going. Thank you, Mr. Pickaxe, for raiding with 2 people. What were you playing? Do you have any funny anecdotes to share? The same goes for Legatus Lex for when they were playing Dead Space. Playing Dark Souls Remastered. You have a problem with the coffee. I like my coffee. What can I say? Speaking of, I probably should go and get some more. We're in the middle of a big ol'... We're in the middle of the start of the very involved hunting side quest. Nishino-san's helped me out before. Can't sit by and do squat while she suffers. I'll talk to Okudera-san. Then I'm gonna go find her man. The White Darkness has been added. We're unlocking missions for, like, stuff going on in the hunting village. So rescue missions to go grab hunters that have gotten lost on the mountains. So what I did for the taxi missions, I kind of did all of them on one stream, if I recall correctly. And I could do the same for this. Yo, let's talk about... I'm not sure which one. They're both here. How was it? The road's been reopened. Good. You can leave now. Baba will be fine. Isn't Yamaoroshi still roaming the mountain? That's my problem. Alright, let me ask you something. What? Why do you keep going after the Yamaoroshi? That's really none of your concern. Let it be. Okay, I get the feeling that someday you're gonna end up telling me anyways, because we're alike in certain ways, you know? DS1's second playthrough in NG+. You're entitled to your opinion, but for now, you can hurry off to Tsukimino, or just stay in Han. Just let me know what you decide. Sure. It was DS1's second playthrough on NG+. Because last time you unlocked the end of why did I have a cutscene when I leave the boss area. Okay. So if people want to see some Dark Souls 1, they could check out Mr. Pickaxe. So this time you take the wiki next to you to miss nothing. That's a good like plan. What is it, Saijima? I would like to help with the Lost Hunters. Before I leave, I'll at least do this one, because some people have gone missing. And that's the very least I can do, because this feels like a time-critical kind of thing. Nobody else wants to go search for them. Guess I'll do it. You think you know better than these people? They've lived on the mountains for decades. Don't you think they might have a reason for not wanting to go? Hadn't thought of that, but... Of course, I can see you're not one for talking sense. But you really might die. Do you understand that? Yeah, I do. Well then, go get your gear together. Could use my gun and shells. My only advice is whatever happens out there, stay alert. Okay. Let me just bring some deer meat amongst other things. I'll also take the traps that I bought and I'll just leave them out there. And then we go. I'll at least do this because this feels like a time-critical thing as far as storytelling goes. So I might as well before I go back to town. Or rather, go to town. I've never been before. Except in a dream, because we did, like, image training with the boys in prison. Start with areas I've already visited. Should be signs of him somewhere. Maybe footprints. Okay. So now we are slowly trickling down our HP, but even slower. Cut the corners. Time is of the essence. Oh, there's a rabbit. Wasting a shell on a rabbit just doesn't feel right. God damn it, it's so fucking hard to aim with, like, this. There we go. Let me just use my mouse. It's a lot easier. It's a rabbit. It'll definitely go down in one shot. And I got in the head, too. Nice. Impressive stuff, actually. Apparently there were deers up there that I've alerted. Whoops. Yeah, well. Okay, enemy. Leave some more traps. Well, there were rabbits here, so leave a snare. I saw foxes up there, so might as well leave some fox traps up there. Then if I see a pine marten, or rather a marten, I'll look for the other ones. Aren't martens supposed to be like... I caught a rabbit here. Aren't martens supposed to be like all white? How the hell am I gonna see one in the snow? Okay. I am mashing A too much. I accidentally backstepped. What is this, DS2? I'll just leave a bunch of snares here because it seems like there's rabbits at the entrance. It's not the greatest kind of like, you know, meat, but you know, it's if it's gonna be free like that, I might as well. I think I saw a fox up there, so wherever that like yellow glow is, I think I'll go and put a fox trap. I have not seen a single marten, however. This is a little less exciting. Oh, those are bear traps. Footprints, but just from one person. Must be the Shinihan or Kihachi. Looks like they never found each other. Should follow these. Yeah, I will. Just hold on. Let me just. First. Pick the trap back up. I'll put down a different one instead. Game. There we go. I forget which one is which. Fuck. Open up my inventory to check. This one. Kate. I think the leg hold trap is for foxes. Yeah, it's definitely for foxes. I remember. Because I was like, I was wondering. Yeah, because you bag the martens alive in the cage trap. Okay, so yes, let me put a leg hold here. I remember because fox was first in my brain from when I was at the shop. And if I see a marten, then I shall have a look-see. There might be more foxes here, but... Suppose I could also just leave the cage trap. Okay. I have to swap to my fucking mouse and keyboard whenever I'm doing this. Got him. Wait, that was the head! What the hell are you talking about, game? Really? 2 shots. Did not kill a deer. Man, it takes a while to fucking reload a gun. As it should. Okay, there we go. 3 shots killed the deer. So I wasn't kidding when I said they quoted an entire fucking... Ah, God. An entire hunting, like... Not even a minigame. I wouldn't call this a minigame. This is a full-on game, almost. Oh, well, there's one person here. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Nearly frostbitten man. Who is that? Why would the hell would you go out hunting with bright pink boots? Are you alright? Are you Kihachi?
It's you. What are you doing here?
Put that out of your mind right now. You see Nishinan somewhere? He came looking for you.
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay. First things first, you need rescuing. Can you walk?
I don't think so. I'm not hurt that bad. It's just, I'm so cold.
He's really weak. Better give him some food. What do I want to give him? Raw rabbit meat. Eat this. It'll perk you up. And don't fall asleep. That'll kill you.
Really helps. Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. You're in need. And the storm's getting worse immediately.
Damn, it's turned into a blizzard now. Can't see a thing. This is it. This is how I die.
Hey, don't give up now. Come on now. Can't go anywhere with the weather like this. I'll get lost. Sakurai-han was right. I was stupid to come up here. We're gonna ride out this blizzard together. You got that? Just stay right here and hang on. Nishihan's out there somewhere looking for you. You gotta put faith in him now.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I also ended up fucked up, like the blizzard. Blizzard's still raging like an angry... Why are we not huddling for warmth? Like an angry wife with a frying pan, Saijima. That is a very... I don't... somewhat misogynistic, like, picture you've put in my mind. Damn, my arms and legs feel heavy. This could be the end, but it won't be. You died, if only.
Can't stay awake.
It was so close to the village, too. I'm surprised the other dude never found him. And yet I did. And I died. And no, we're fine. We're back here. Magically.
You're awake.
I sure am. Okudera, huh? That went about as well as I expected it to. Did you at least rescue the other dude that was right next to me?
Don't thank me. Nishina's the one you should thank.
Didn't mean to be a burden, sorry.
You should be. Kihachi was grateful, though.
A silver lining to the fact I couldn't even save myself.
Forget silver lining. Let it be a lesson. By the way, I've got your gun and shells here, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you storm cloaks. The Empire was fine until you came along. You were nice and lazy. Shut up back there. Okay, let's not do the entire script now. Man, I miss Skyrim already. All snow gear moved to the item box. Yeah, let me choose items for inventory. I like this, though. This is nice and... nice bit. I guess I'll just sell antlers and deer hides and whatnot, so I'll take those with me. Then the rest can go into the item box. No, keep going. I don't know if I remember the script enough for that, though. Okay, well. At least the missing people are back now, which I appreciate. I don't know how Nishina managed to, like, drag both of us back, but he sure did. Sakurai? Sorry I made things worse, Sakurai-han. I got cocky. Thought I couldn't take on the mountain. Well, I kind of figured City Dweller wasn't gonna take my words seriously. But still, you're something else. You put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like... Like what? Nothing! Just please take care. There's bravery, sure. But then there's recklessness, sure. Alright, I'm done lecturing you. There's something else I want to talk to you about. See that man over there? Do you know him? No. I feel like I've seen this face 50 times in the Yakuza series, but no. He came here because he heard rumors about a giant bear. Must be Yamaoroshi. Right. And look at the case on his back. Must be a huge rifle in there. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? But how did he hear the rumors in the first place when our outsiders arrive one after the other like this? Well, townspeople get to wondering why. Look, I don't know the guy. Oh, I see. Well, if he's going after Yamaoroshi, that could be trouble. Yeah, I think I might try to leave this side quest here. Yo, hi, how's it going? You're better already? I'm sorry, I only caused your husband more trouble. No, you did your best to help. You're so kind-hearted, maybe too much so. Please, listen to us when we say the mountain is a frightful, dangerous place. I learned that lesson the hard way. Thank you. Also, where the hell is... Why is there so many people here? Do you want something? Are you live in the village? Well, yes, I'm leaving for Tsukimino. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Is that so? You know, it's bad for a village to be losing so many young people. I know that. But I'm so sick of this place. I can't stand how boring it is. You know, I can kind of understand that. To be like, man, just killing animals for meat. And that's it. That's your whole life. No TV, no radio, no newspaper. Just, like, go out there and like, hunt for meat. In the 21st century. You're Saejima-san, aren't you? Are you from some big city yourself? Which one? What's the use of knowing that? Because, like you get why I want to leave, right? You know how cool the big city is. My dad wouldn't listen to anything I said about it. Every time I brought it up, he'd just smack me. What? Yikes, this place really is stuck in the past. Holy crap. That's why I'm running away. Running away? My husband doesn't know that Masao is leaving. He would never allow it. You realize your pa's gonna blow his stack when he's found out, right? What, are you trying to stop me? Nah. This ain't the sort of thing for strangers to meddle in. Yeah, but it's like, what the hell are you gonna do once you're at the big city? You know, you gotta find an apartment. And real fucking fast, no less. Agreed. Well, it's now or never. I need to be gone before Dad gets back. You need to find a job and an apartment in, like, a day. Otherwise, you're just sleeping on the sidewalk. Remember, you can always come home. It'll be okay, Mom. I'm 18 now. Have a little faith in me. Well, you know, I guess you could work at the Smile Burger or something. Anything just to pay rent. My son! Hope the kid does all right for himself. We're gonna see him in the city, I'm guessing. And there's a Martin Furrier. You got a minute? What do you want? Heard you're going hunting. Is it true? What if it is? Well, could I trouble you to trap some martins? They're like weasels. They're my primary source of income because the ones around here have such gorgeous fur. But it's so dangerous up there lately. I don't have a gun, only traps, so it would be suicide for me to go up there. So you want me to get some for you? I ain't risking my life for you. But you're going up there anyways. I'll pay you handsomely. Please, I'm begging you. Guess I'll nab some if I feel like it. You're a lifesaver. 3 pelts is all I need. Oh my god. I'm catching all of the missions. To catch martins, I have to use cage trap. Okay. We'll do that. I swear. There's so many people. Yo, Kihachi, how's it going? Saejima-san, right? You and Nishima-san saved my life. Thank you. I didn't do anything. Nishima alone saved you. And he saved me, too. I was just a burn in the end. But you gave me food and hope. Here, take this. But, go on, take it. Please. It will make me happy. Alright. I appreciate it. I got a leg hold trap, thanks. We got lucky this time. Be careful out there. Yeah, I will. You know, I think I'm just gonna do what I feel like, which is like... You know what? I'll be back. I'ma go to the city. I'll have like a stream dedicated to this. I want to do some Yakuza. I want to punch some dudes. As fun as like Hunting Simulator can be. I'll have to leave that for another stream, because I know for a fact we can just come back whenever we want. Also, I need to sell the furs to the dude, actually, before I leave. Because he needs 1,000,000 yen's worth of stuff before, like, for his side quest. So whilst I could sell this stuff at, like, the pawn shop back in town, I'm not going to. Yo! Have you heard the story about the Jesus statue? Oh my god, I'm getting all the tutorial. What is this now? What was that about the Jizz statue? The 12 Jesus statue on the mountains. Some kind of ghost story? No, no, no. Not at all. In fact, I'm talking about beneficial spirits. You see, in the old days, hunters would pray to a Jesus statue if they happened to come across one. It makes sense that hunters were superstitious. I mean, the mountain is such a dangerous place. But what if it worked? Some people have sworn that the Jesus statue kept them from getting lost in the wild. It ain't hard to understand why folks turn to superstition. Well, if you ask me, it can't hurt. If I came across the Jesus statue up there, I'd pray to it. So why not? Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do that. Do you mind if I sell you my stuff? Thank you. All of the deer hides and like stuff like that can be sold. Okay, apparently I can sell stuff that's not in my inventory, which, you know, I should have guessed as such. Yeah, I should have guessed as such. The statue, what now? The Jizz statue. No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, so I don't need to put the items in my inventory to sell them. I can just dump them, thankfully. But for now, I will go and play the actual main story. Well, main story or side quest in town first. For a hot bit. I certainly hope there's not going to be a side quest that's like, hey, do you mind getting some antlers for me? In the mountains, Saijima? And I'm like, fine. Let's go to town with Baba. I'll come back for this later. We'll finish saying goodbye to Okidura-han, and then head to Tsukimino. Let's head to Tsukimino with Baba. You leaving? Yeah. But I might be back. Still gonna wheedle out of you why you hate Yamaorushi so much. It feels weird to just force Baba to stay whilst I'm doing this side quest too. Do as you please. Oh, you got cool clothes. Oh, look at this cool jacket. We owe you much. If not for you, Baba and I would be barefoot by now. Thank you so much. I won't ask how you ended up here, completely lost with no explanation of where you came from, except for your prison outfit. I won't even ask what you plan to do once you're to get to the city. But never forget this. Killing is only justified during the hunt, when protecting one's life. Do you understand? I'll live by it. Aniki, we should go. We sure should. Take care, Okudera-han. I'll be back, like, in 2 or 3 days. Okay. What do you mean no more slots available? What kind of slot limit is 39? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's 40 because save 0 counts. Fair enough. Still annoying. I can reckless encounter. I can understand the kind of limit on like a fucking PS3, but not a PS4 or PC. Especially not a remaster, no less. Final preparation of Tsukimino Snow Festival are underway on Main Street Park, where many are working early to finish before tomorrow night's opening. Each year, the famous winter event attracts a sizable number of visitors from across Japan. Local business is looking forward to this much-needed influx of tourist money. And now, an update on the penitentiary fire. The prefectural police made an announcement regarding the 2 missing convicts. The remains of 1 convict were found this morning in the mountains surrounding the prison. Wait, what? An arrest warrant has been issued for the other inmate thought to still be in the area. The inmates, oh, of course I'm the only one! Taiga Saejima, former member of the Tojo clan. Whoops. Acting on tips that Saitama may appear in Sapporo, the police have gone on full alert in Tsukimino area. Of course they did. Of course they did. God damn it. It would be too much to ask for 2 corpses. So there was a fire at Abashiri. And the body they found, who was that? For some reason they mistook it for you. By the way, the hideout's ready. Wait, you have a hideout? How? You only got back here. Also, you should be considered dead according to the law. I took a look around. It's not good. There are a lot of cops. Too risky to use the main roads to go straight to the hideout. Of course it is. So what now? I'll go on ahead. You follow me, but at the distance, we'll try not to draw attention. Gotcha. Let's not get too far back now. Let's just stay away from each other. Never mind, he's just a running. At the distance, Saitama. Or not. I guess not at a distance. I guess he's waiting for me. Am I running faster than he is? I am, actually. Wow. I can bump into him. Oh, look at this place, though. This is what my downtown looks like. Hold up, there's a cop. Damn, can't go this way. Baba, you saw the news. My face is plastered everywhere. If we stay together, you'll get burned, too. So let's split up and meet at your hideout. But then you, don't worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing. How's your pay? Still as bad as it was back on the mountain? This cold's real bad if you're in pain. Hurry on to the hideout. You got your own health to worry about before you go muttering me. Muttering. Okay, I'll do that. Sorry, Anarchy. So where's this hideout? Major street that runs north to south through the town center called Central Station Boulevard. There's a Don Quixote on it. The hideout's a bar called the Polaris in the building across from the Don Quixote. Gotcha. I'll see you later. Be careful, Anarchy. Alright. Across from the Don Quixote. Can't be that hard to find. Why did we run this way, though? I was gonna say, like, why did we run to the east side of the map, then? If there's just gonna be cop, like, right here. Because then I should not go this way at all. Okay, so we have a lot of experience of running away from cops in Kamurocho. But, like, there's snow everywhere here. There's no way it would work out quite nearly as easily. I guess I'll just go in a straight line then. It seems safer. Totally not attention grabbing or anything like that to just be running up and down. What is this dude talking about? Did you see the news? Getting rough here. Take care, pal. Except people totally should have seen my face on the news. I feel like somebody should point out, should be like, you look like that guy on the news. Very conveniently. Let me just walk slow. Very much behind. If this cop sees me now, I'll be upset. Okay, no, that's what I thought. If you go behind them, it should be fine. But you know, this looks a lot like my downtown area, actually. Especially if there's a giant, like, Christmas tree somewhere. Well, we're here. Easily enough. I'm not sure why we tried going around to the east side. Going down the main street was perfect. There was only one cop in the way, and he didn't. You could, like, very easily sneak behind it. I see that shiny on the ground. Fuck. Oh, it's like the Agent Hunter deadly premonition every time. I see it down there. Just right here, bottom left of the screen. God, I hate you. What a relief. Do you have trouble getting here? Not at all, actually. So this is the hideout you were talking about? It's just up here. What is this building? And how do you own it? Oh, right. No, you don't. This is just a random ass bar. Kinda dingy. The floorboards creak
よう
too.
こんなとこ見つけた
Surprised you remembered where it was.
昔
I used to come here all the time. One of my brothers ran it. Oh, okay. I was hoping it would still have a spark of life left, but the only life here now is the rats. Not that it matters. This works out fine for us. If it's abandoned, it's perfect, actually. Nice and clean for you. It's only been 10 years, but Tsukimino is practically a whole new city. Bars like this used to own the town. Sad to see how far the mighty have fallen. Got that right. This one must have gone under years ago. Yeah. Never even bothered to clean up the cigarettes. Are we going to drink really old whiskey? Macallan 1946. Simon just fucking like uses his hands. Just breaks the top off, eats it. Should we find a drink? The seal wasn't broken or anything. We're drinking like 80-year-old whiskey right now. That must feel nice after like 10 years of not drinking anything. For him. Pretty crazy, right? What is? We should be out on parole right now, but instead we're runaways, drinking at a place like this, jumpy as rats. Yeah, that's not great. I was looking forward to having a drink with you anyway, so this ain't so bad. Why do you think they put out a warrant for you and not for me? Well, they said they found a corpse. They just made me into an anonymous dead body. They didn't even broadcast my name. What the hell does that mean? No idea, kid. Is the Tojo clan behind all this? Behind this manhunt and what happened in prison? Guess you don't want to think about that. Just gotta take care of some things. You're not afraid of being recognized? Can't live in fear, and I got stuff to do. But it's teeming with cops out there! I'm used to it. Dealt with the same thing 2 years ago. Except without the snow. What's so important? You trying to get intel on the Kasa family? Kinda necessary, don't you think, if we want to find our boss? Well, in that case, you'll want to try a joint called Ambitious. Kitakata guys used to hang there, they probably still do. Even after 10 years? Ambitious, you said. Yeah, the family runs a casino in the back room. It's been there for years. If you tip the bartender, he'll take you to the casino. And then it'll just be a simple thing to get on the down low, right? So simple, but a serious note. Please be careful. The Kitakata family is old school. If they decide you're an enemy, they don't hold back. They're a bunch of hardliners not afraid to die for the old man. Not enough of those kinds of Yakuza around. All the more fun, though. At least take this with you. A phone? I got it through an old connection. It's prepaid and untraceable. Thanks. Prepaid phones are interesting. I'm not sure what to make of prepaid phones. You now have access to another hideout. Save your game, items, etc. Okay. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and refill my coffee real quick. Oh, sorry. Get up and stretch too, drink some water. Get myself nice and hydrated, even though the coffee is already all water already to begin with. Won't take but a minute. Okay. I got the sugar, I got the coffee. Now, just need to fill it with cream, and I should be ready to go. Okay. I wonder if side quests have unlocked instantly, or if I gotta do more of the main story first. I do wonder. There's that cream. I'm hoping my new apartment will turn out to have better lights than the one that I have right now. Whenever I turn on the lights, I can't see my screen. And then my webcam just ends up looking real weird whenever the lights are turned on too. Which is terrible. It's terrible, really. There we go. Let's get back to the video game, shall we? I get to play around some more now. Okay, I thought that was a shiny underground. Anarchy, what's up? What do you have to tell me now that you couldn't tell me in the cutscene? I got cash. Take some. I got 30k. Thank you for 30k. This is from an old connection in town. You could say that. There's no telling what might happen, so that's true. I appreciate it a lot, actually. That's a lot of money, 30k yen, isn't it? It's like what, like 300 bucks? Something like that. Oh, it's the chef from Kira's bit. Chili man. Hokkaido sure is cold. I hope I can find a good place soon. Hopefully a really warm one too. What's with him? Wait, haven't I seen this guy before? Oh, also, I received an email. Hello, my friends from all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately, I haven't been able to take any of... Oh, the perfect shots! Of course. It's, Mac. Lately, I haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for. But I had an idea. I want you all to upload any perfect shots you take to the image hosting site that I built. Seeing them is bound to inspire me. Still me proud out there, everyone. Adieu. Thank you, Mac. What's with this email? Some kind of mistake? Guess I'll check it out when I get time. Yo. Hi, sir. Hey, you there. I can't shake the feeling I've seen you somewhere before. What's your name? You ever heard of Celebrity Chef Tatsuya? That's me. You see me on TV or something. Oh, right. That's where I've seen you. You're some kind of cooking master, ain't you? Well, not just a cook, exactly. These days, I'm doing this spot on a TV show where I help out local eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. So you're like... What's his name? The guy that goes, it's fucking raw, and gets angry at the Hell's Kitchen guy. You're like that, except not an asshole. I don't get it. If you got any ideas for new dishes, why don't you use them at your own restaurant? But that's the whole idea for the program, helping others with my new dishes. With that in mind, I have to ask, could you recommend any eateries here in Tsukimino? Gordon Ramsay, thank you. I ain't from around here, so I can't really say. You're a tourist? Ah, no matter, I still have to ask. Would you let me know if you find a great place that serves local cuisine here? Yeah, sure, I'll do that at some point. I still need to do that for Kiryu, too. Which, yeah, that's not gonna be great. Hopefully it will help me come up with an idea for a new dish. You want to find tasty eats for you? Ain't that your job? Sure, but there's a limit to how much one person can do. I'll take all the help I can get. You got a point there. Think of it as a good deed. But I understand if you're too busy. Fine. I'll give you a hand if I get around to it. Thank you, and don't worry. I'll make it worth your time. I'll use my vast experience in both cooking food and eating it to teach you how to make the most of your meal. I still don't know what this does. Like, I don't know what this improves overall. Also, does you the chef come? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Well, there's the... Oh, God, look at all these side quests! Well, at least I got plenty of stuff to do. Which is perfect, actually. I love that. Okay, for starters, let me go to what seems to be the weapons shop to the top left. And I'll, like, start doing stuff like... Top left inside. Oh, whoa! That's an interesting haircut to have with that facial hair. Ugh, there are cups everywhere. Is this all because someone broke out of prison? Ugh, wish they'd lower taxes. They're just gonna waste all their money on this circus. Ah, the taxes. The taxes that Majima made go up in Yakuza 0 by recommending somebody up the taxes. The day's fading light. Its beauty is gorgeous in its fleeting frailty, but nothing compared to yours. The rise of moment. Seriously? Who says that? I thought that was a pretty poetic one. It was a very nice poetic bit. Look at these cool snow statues, like, actually. Oh my god, that fox is so cute! Ah, why are these things so cute? Ah, the penguin! Dolphins! Giant whale with a top hat! This is beautiful, actually. Holy crap. Is that Hatsune Miku? It's absolutely Hatsune Miku as a giant snow statue. Holy shit. Also, this does not look like it was made out of snow at all. It 100% looks like somebody just took a existing chibi 3D model and then just put the snow texture on top. That hair loop is not even attached to the rest of the snow! Fucking... I'm not gonna call that lazy, but it's a little obvious. Maybe I should get one too. What? Listen. Been going to bed with my hot water bottle every night lately. Isn't it a pain to fill those up with hot water yourself? You should be fine so long as you turn up your heater. But the newest one have super cute covers. They... What? Super fluff... You want to cuddle your water bottle, miss? Then why not get a belted pillow instead? No need. The bottles come with also lots of shapes. You can wrap it around your neck or hang it on your shoulder. There's one you can wear like shoes too. A water bottle you can wear like shoes? Well, if any country is ever going to create a product like that, it would be Japan, actually. They're very innovative over there when it comes to like coming up with new ideas. Surely there's a market for that. A hot water bottle for cold days. Maybe I could talk to that cabaret club. Cool. Also, I got more emails, apparently. Cell phone, one singular unread email. Warriors on the warpath. For those of you looking to best a rival, win back a girl, or launch a raid on an enemy's turf, announcing the opening of Kamiyama Work at Tsukimino. Supporting the needs of all you warriors out there. We have a wide range of weapons and equipment available. Come take a look! Super deals! Now open on Tsukimino. Come have a look! Kamiyama Works. My man is actually putting up an advertisement for illegal weapons trading. I am. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or calling him an idiot. Okay. There is a side quest over there. What is this dude's deal? I can't hear. I'm waiting to see if there's banter to tell me what his quest is going to be. No, he just says, what'll we do? What'll we do? Let me go to Kamiyama Works first. Really? I cannot... Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I was going to say, I cannot jaywalk over to the other side of the street, but then I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a bit. Jaywalking in the middle of winter on a busy city street is a terrible idea. Especially in Japan, which is quite commonly known for car accidents. Car-related manslaughter. Accidental manslaughter. Quite common, I've been told. It's like one of the leading causes of death over there, I've heard. Well, there's his, there's a shop. Hi, how's it going? You're the dude from the last game, too. You're not Kamiyama.
There's no Tsugimi no branch coming up my works. What can I do for you today?
Can I not up in? Yeah, okay, fair enough. What do you got for sale? I cannot invest in the shop, much to my sadness. God, part of me kind of wants to get katanas for Saejima, but man, his moveset is so horrible. I hate it. Can I even use the pole? Actually, let me check before I buy any other poles. Can I equip poles? Apparently, yes. I doubt the moveset will be nearly as good as Kiryu's, but I might as well do that. He probably has the same move. He couldn't use them in the previous game, but Tanimura could. I'm going to assume that Saejima will inherit Tanimura's moveset because big, long, stupid swings. And that seems like something Saejima would use. Which I am not a fan of. But I might as well try. I guess I could get some Chinese broadswords. You need the spicy knife before you could get the Chinese broadsword. And then you need a Chinese broadsword first for this one. Okay. A super spicy knife. Invest a battery, invest a chili pepper. I'm guessing this is the super spicy knife. Because you need a chili pepper to make it in Yakuza 0. Don't ask me how I remember some stuff like that. Katanas. I'm not a fan of staves. I like the hammers a lot. Chunk of wood ash required for this item. Kali sticks. Can you even use Kali sticks? I doubt it. But I could try. Hold on. Let me put one. I'll buy them. And then if it turns out Saejima cannot use them, then it's like, well, whatever. I could also get that shotgun. Very tempting. Very tempting. Rubber ball, small motor, SSS gunpowder. I do not like the one-handed stuff. Okay, I think this will be fine. I would also love to, get myself more stuff. I don't know what the hell to do with like this. I have carved a wooden doll. Okay. Is this something I could just sell? Just buy wood and make dolls and then sell them? That's weird. Interesting, but weird. Let me sell... Yeah, can I invest, like, item? Can I invest that doll? Does it do anything? The rabbit meat, the deer meat? I mean... I doubt it'll do anything, but I could try. I'll invest the... It's worth no money. The carved wooden doll is. Nice. Nice. Real useful there. And that did nothing, thanks. Had a feeling. Well, I just wanted to make some room in my inventory anyways. Alrighty, let me keep moving stuff down here. Move weapons around so my stuff is... You can use Kelly sticks as stage mount. Okay, that's a lot better than I expected the game to be. I could use any weapons with anyone, I think, now. Which was, like, my biggest issue with the previous game. I was like, man, I hate that. I hate not being able to use any weapons with anyone. It kind of made sense and made the characters, like, artificially more interesting by making them, like, different and stuff like that. But I still didn't like it. There's a method to the way I arrange my inventory, I swear. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get out there now. Somebody pinged me on Discord. I'm always a little bit worried when I see that. When I'm just like, is that somebody I know? Should I be worried? Is somebody telling me that I've been streaming to, like, nothing and my stream has gone down? Somebody's pinging me on Discord. They're like, hey, Side, your stream's been down for, like, 40 minutes. Maybe you should do something about that. And I'm like, oh. Ugh. What do I even do then? Oh, I can get into random fights finally! I haven't fought anybody in like 3 hours. That feels good. Ow. I will ping you on Discord with a picture of a horse called Harold, thank you. Yeah, okay, we have indeed inherited Tenimuro's shitty-ass, like, bull moveset, which is a lot more fitting for Saejima than anyone else. Oh. God, why? Thank you, Nita, for subscribing in Tier 1. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. So goodbye to your nuts! Thank you very much. I hope you appreciate the emotes. No, you don't. You don't even get to run away, sir. Come here.
Side 2 frog and Aspen, Side 2 frog and Aspen, Side 2 frog and Aspen.
Thank you very much. I hope you like the emotes. I hope that was worth the $5 that you spend on it. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it. Also, from here on out, I will be putting all money that I get from streaming into going back to school, so it actually helps. Maybe I should put up like a little donation thing on the bottom of the screen. I'm already almost done with fully paying off my studies. I just need like an extra like $1,000, which I could save up for very easily. So maybe I should put it up like saying like, here's the amount of money that's left for going for a diploma at college. I'm still not fully decided on where I want to go, but I'm thinking pharmacy assistant. Because it seems like the perfect job for me, which is to just sit around like at the computer and help somebody else do like the real hard work as pharmacy assistant. So I'm going to be putting all my efforts into that. All money that I'll be getting will be going towards that. I hope. I just have to do all the preliminary studies now. So I need to get like, hold on, I actually wrote it down. Since I need like conversation. I need to talk about this to get my own thoughts out because I have been stressing out over this so much. I'm still not fully committed to pharmacist, but I think that is a job that I would, if there's any job that I would enjoy doing until the rest of my life, it would be that. As much as I would love to do other jobs. But yes, pharmacy assistant. I need a standard first aid course certificate, and I need Ontario High School equivalency certificate, which I have a Quebec High School equivalency certificate. I hope it's good enough. But if it's not, I'm going to have to get another one for Ontario equivalency. And then I need to get grade 11 and grade 12 biology, or grade 11 or grade 12 chemistry. And then I should also consider volunteer work in a pharmacy. And the cost of like the actual course is $3,653.32, which is very specific. But it's very specific. Yes. It's like, the hard part will be the equivalency certificate. Like, that's the thing. That's all I really need. And that's what I'm worried about. Is getting all of that done. I was having some big difficulty getting an apartment recently. I got one for 5 months, and then I'm going to, like, apply for this apartment building again that I'm in right now after those 5 months, and I hope they'll take me because I have good history with them. I hope that's all I need, and then afterwards, like, I'll use that new 3-year lease to finally get started on my on that. It's not something I'm like particularly passionate about, but if there's any job I feel like I could do for the rest of my life, it would be that. Let's start doing some side quests, though. Snow Festival staffer. Why can't people ever do things right? What's wrong? Oh, I'm the Snow Festival operations manager. My staff pulled a bonehead move that might ruin everything. I just learned that no one ordered site maps for the visitors. If we don't order them right now, the printers won't have enough time, but, damn it. What's keeping you? Order it now. I'd love to, but my memory's foggy when it comes to which snow statues are located at which locations. And I can't leave my post to go check, and my staff is too busy doing a million other things. I get it. You're undermanned. Exactly. Wait a minute. Maybe you have some spare time, huh? I hate to impose. Would you be willing to check the snow statue locations? Me? I can't pay you, but I could give you a festival souvenir for your effort. Shouldn't take long. It would be a huge help. I don't know. That's asking a lot. Oh, please, we're desperate. So you want me to see what statues are on the site and where? Yes! I'll be waiting here for when you come back. Okay. So going clockwise from... Okay. Let me actually open up a goddamn text file. Okay. Far left and far right. Top left. Top middle. Top right. Bottom right. Bottom middle. Bottom left. There we go, and then I'll just do it clockwise. Okay. So here's what the far left one is this one, which is the bears? Bears, mushrooms, fish. Bears, mushroom, fish, bunnies. And then... Oh, God. Top left is some anime girl with a wand and pigtails. Which I am not familiar with. Got to do some tailoring. Ooh. That sounds kind of interesting. Take care of yourself while lurking. I would love to hear what it's about, though. Okay. Top left is... Lady pigtails and a wand. God, this camera, I hate the fact that a camera is considered a physical object and is blocked by invisible walls. Middle is Hatsune Miku. The only reason I know that's Hatsune Miku is because I have some friends that are obsessed with her. And they cannot stop talking about it. Alright, top right... Excuse me. Top right is Dragon. And then the far right one is whale and dolphins. Just some clothes for the first birthday of your friend's baby. Ooh. Hopefully you'll get the sizes right and it'll feel nice and comfy for them. Alright, far right one is dolphin and whale. Alright. Let's go see the bottom right now, which is a penguin. I remember it. Penguin, fox, bear. Penguin, fox, bear. Okay, that should be easy enough. Let's go and do that. Apparently somebody aggroed on me. Kind of not the time for that, though. So, were you able to check out the statue? Yeah, sure. Let's get right to it while your memory's fresh. Looking at the site from here, there's a giant slide facing the slide from the front. What? What's to your right? I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm guessing the thing with the animals was that. Okay. So that would be... Bottom left? That would be a bear, right? What's to your right? A bear. Facing the slide to the... Fuck! I fucked it up! Which snow statue is right from the... Why did you gotta make this so fucking complicated? Couldn't you just say, like, east, northwest? Which snow statue is right in the middle? A snow crystal? Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention to that much. I'm gonna have to reload this. I'm actually gonna have to reload this. I don't believe this.
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. No, I did get it right. The slide is the giant dioramas flanking the sides. Oh, I guess it was. Maybe you should go check the statues again. For fuck's sake. I didn't see anything in the middle. Oh, yeah, there is. There is. There's the middle. Okay. I didn't see the slide part. Oh, it is a slide. I didn't see that part. I was paying attention to the animals. This does not look like something you could just make out of snow casually. And I'm just saying. Okay, let's try that again. It's a giant crystal in the middle. I did not see that part. Why do they gotta word it in such a complicated manner, though? Giant crystal with a castle. Yeah, I did not see this part. I was not paying attention to this. It was a castle. It's a castle. It's mainly a castle. Let's try this again. At least I don't have to reload my save if I fuck it up. Facing the slide from the front. From the front. That would be a magic girl, right? Because that would be top left. I don't know why it said the bear was correct. That would be a magic girl. Not sure what she's supposed to be. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember. Okay, so I did fuck it up last time. The magic girl statue. The next one I need to know about. Which snow statue is right in the middle? A castle. Or I guess a snow crystal? There's a snow crystal right smack dab in the middle. Snow crystal was there right? What? No mistake? Across from the slide, there's another diorama. What? It was a whale? What seals? What were they talking? There's only one statue left to it. What's the small one next to the penguin? Fuck! The fox? Yo, what's up? What's going on? What did I fuck up? I got the site layout, the statue location. It's all in the snow. So go have the map. What took so long? What did, hold on a second. One of these locations isn't right. What's that? I was on site earlier. Gave me the wrong info, which means I can't really trust any information he brought me. I shouldn't have given you this task. What the fuck? Yeah. What the actual fuck? After this fiasco, fuck you. What seals? The center statue is a castle, not crystals. I'm gonna reload this. I'm absolutely gonna reload this. There's no seals. This is a giant castle. Oh my fucking god. I am not observant. I feel like the castle part is a lot more memorable than the seals. Fuck you, I'm reloading. Some bullshit right here. Now, is this before or after I did my shopping? I need the coffee to make me feel better. This was before I did my shopping. Great. Crap. Okay. Let's do this one again anyway. Yeah, I'll do my shopping again later. It's not like I need the weapons or anything right now. Plus, I really hate the pull moveset anyways. Okay. Seals it is. Let's do it correctly this time. I appreciate having side quests you can fuck up. Some people want to just be able to get all the rewards all the time, even when you fuck up, like Yakuza side quests, and I don't think that's good. I think there should be fail states for every video game. Because if you can't fail, Where's the joy in succeeding? Even if you have to reload. It's a video game. You should have stuff to do for long periods of time. I hate that one of them, if you fuck up, he's like, yo, go do that again. But then if you fuck up other ones, he doesn't. Facing the slide from the front, on the right, there's a magic girl. Which snow statues in the middle? Some seals and a giant castle with crystals! Because fuck you, Saijima! Oh right, there were seals, very helpful. Across from the slide, there's another giant diorama. What did it feature? A whale with some dolphins. Completely forgot about the whale, even though it's so big. There's only one statue left. What's the small one next to the penguin? Next to the penguin is bottom right, so that would be the one in the middle, so the fox. There, that's where the fox is, and all the locations of the statues now. Thank you very much. You there? Yes? I got the site layout of all the yeah. Go get this map printed, please. Understood. I'll place an order with the printers now. Thank you again. We couldn't have done it without you. Please accept this as a souvenir for the event. You got a mystery stone. Thanks for the rock. Good luck. Looking forward to your snow festival. This time it was not a horrible fiasco. I got 1800 EXP. Mystery stone. This stone reflects light, eerie, diffused manner. Maybe you could use it for something. So it's crafting material. As you would expect. Okay, so I did not mess it up this time. I suppose I'll go to the east side of town and go take care of that side quest. Please tell me I don't have to avoid cops constantly again. My god, these streets are cramped. It's just like here in Canada during winter. It's so hard to like... Ooh, shiny. You picked up the impressive map scrap E. The what now? So, you found it at last. Who are you? How'd you sneak up on me? Yikes, look at me now. Look, I was just trying to create a little atmosphere. Let me introduce myself. I'm Tokuyama, head of the Tsukimino Merchants Association. What you picked up is a key item in a treasure hunt event we're holding right now. A treasure hunt. You made it sound so fucking ominous. That's right. There are 24 other pieces just like the one you have. So that makes a total of 25 maps pieces scattered around the... Oh, God, why? A single piece isn't much use, but if you collect the others, you can put together to make a treasure... Or you can put them together to make treasure maps, plural. 5 treasure maps in total. In other words, each is split into 5 pieces. Huh. So 5 treasure maps scattered around town. Split into 25 pieces. That's right. What's more, the completed treasure maps take the form of riddles. We racked our brains to come up with the toughest riddles we could. Only those who could solve them can claim the treasure. So what do you say? Have I got you all fired up for a treasure hunting adventure? Here's the problem with this. If I pick up all the map scrap, that means no one else can pick up the map scraps, right? Also, why would you put the map scrap in the snow, on the ground? I guess I'll pick them up if I spot them. Oh, don't play coy with me. I know you're all revved up and ready to go, you old grump. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the event. Thanks, Merchant Association. Okay. This dude wants to pick a fight right next to the snow statues? Really? Some people will pick any excuse they can for this, won't they? I gotta remind myself that I do way more damage with my punchies than I do with my strong attacks. Which makes no sense for a grapple, but you know. Yeah, that does way more damage. Generates more heat too, and it can hit people that are right next to it too. Oh, I love getting different strong attacks on different people. hold on. I should have picked up some new heat moves. Let me go take a look. Let's see. Abilities. No, not basic controls. Heat abilities. The clothesline, heavy weapons, wall throwing. Carry your enemy over to a wall. Then perform a heroic throw. Grab enemy the near wall. When hell flashing red. Y when holding equipment. Towards enemy rebounding from wall. Okay, that's a little harder. Y when next to enemies carrying weapons. Near guarding enemy. Okay, good, good. I like that. God damn it, I missed my chance there. That dude was trying to run away all scared, and I ended up, like, punching him in the mouth as he did. Okay, where's the last one? Where was he hiding? Where the hell did he get stuck? You got stuck behind this bike. Can you even make it out of there? I don't think you can. There's two of you. Unbelievable. You guys were stuck here this entire time. Please keep blocking so I can do the heat move. Perfect. That's a really cool kick. I like that kick a lot. You break their guard by kicking up and then you slam them down. You got some legs on you, Saijima. It's not like the satisfying crunch, but it's still quite cool. Not the tortoise spirit. I've got all the heat actions. I guess I'll keep increasing my health even further. I'm not like super hype about like tech anymore. Plus I'm really, really far in terms of level right now, quite surprisingly. Okay, let me go to the east side of town. I'll probably have one of my streams dedicated to hunting down the map fragments. I'll find a map on the internet, a guy telling me where to go. Hello, miss. So many policemen around. I wonder what happened. Gosh, maybe some violent criminal lurking about. I'd better hurry home, she says to the violent criminal lurking about. Did they even say what Saijima did or why he was in jail for? There are a lot of cops. Holy crap. Or did they just say, oh, he's an escaped convict? Let's not talk about how his crime was like basic assault or anything like that. There's another map. Questionable map scrap. Hello? Sir? What do we even say about clothing like this? Bizarrely dressed man. Oh, what am I to do? I'm stumped. What is this wacky setup? A street performer or something? Sorry, sir. I'm not performing right now. You sure about that? The way you're dressed, I'm expecting you to squirt water out of a flower any second. I just met the festival organizers. I haven't had a chance to change. Whatever. You take care. Wait, stay a moment. Eh? You came to see the snow festival, didn't you? Can I get your opinion on something? Depends on what? My name's Inari. I was invited to add a little pizzazz to the festival. So I put together a few acts to the show organizers. I didn't like any of it. They want me to do something with a local bent, something that fits the snow festival theme. I mean, yeah, you're kind of doing a clown thing right now, and unless you're like putting ice and snow into it, I don't. A street performance was a snow festival theme. What the hell would that be? Exactly. I have no idea. Snow is white. Maybe something white. White sugar. I could bake a cake. While juggling. Ah, that's stupid. And I'm running out of time. So you're asking random passersby for ideas. I mean, that's not the worst idea, actually. I thought a visitor might have a fresh perspective on the snow festival. Not me. I ain't even here for the snow festival. Oh? I just assumed. I'm quite sorry. Yeah. It's fine. Look, I feel for you. But I ain't exactly a guy who thinks up candy-ass festival ideas. Sure, but hey, if you see anything around here that inspires you, come back and tell me. I'm not trying to enlist you. please, if you happen to be struck by an idea, I'd love to hear it. So you're some kind of desperate. Yeesh. Alright, if I find something interesting, I'll let you know. I'll be racking my brains. Snow festival theme, huh? Snow statues gotta be it. Might as well look at them. Snow statues. Snowman's huge. How many hours did some poor yap spend rolling those snowballs? Heck, rolling a giant snowball is something. Maybe that's an idea for the street performer. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Cannot interact with the other ones. Okay. Let me save before I do that. God damn it, I hate slot limit. I have a super-powered computer on and several gigabytes worth of space. Whoa, that is an impressive sculpture, actually. I mean, I doubt somebody could make this in real life, but, you know. Oh, it's so good! I can't come up with any idea! Are you really a performer? You'd think a pro could come up with something. You're right! I should just quit! That would be better for everyone! Hey. Not so fast, come on now. Gotta show a little more fight than that. Easy for you to say! Well, I did find something that might help you. Really? What is it? What do you think of a snowman? A snowman? Yeah, you see big snowman over there? Why don't you roll giant snowballs by riding on top of them and make a huge snowman? Ride giant snowballs and make a snowman! I love that! I'm going with it! You're gonna use my idea just like that? Did you even do any thinking of your own? Of course I did! I thought about it so hard I forgot all my good ideas! But yours is much better anyways. You even could cleverly incorporate the fact that I'm an expert ball rider. I tip my hat to you, sir. I didn't incorporate nothing. How can you be an expert at ball? Okay! I need to practice! Oh, I know. I'll do more than just ride a snowball. I'll juggle at the same time! Wow, you listen to this? Ideas are pouring out of me now! Pouring out of you. All you did was add juggling. Don't get hung up on the details. Anyway, thank you so much. You're my savior. I'll put together a new act and I hope you'll come see it. If I got time. Oh, yeah! I'm going to be a star! Yeah, that's my reaction right now, too, Sajima. Not sure how it's gonna go, but at least the fella's happy. 1,500 EXP points. Let's just avoid these cops real quick. I wonder if he actually went over there to the festival organizers. I suppose it's worth a check. As long as I don't encounter any more aggroed people again. This place looks great, actually. I do not see the organizers, no. Actually, it might just be because of shitty draw distance. Let me go up here just to make sure. Always gotta take into account shitty draw distance for video games. Oh, I can't even walk over there. No need to check then. Not so thoroughly. I suppose I'll just go and do another side quest then. Okay. I think I recall the snowman guy being the revelation for Saejima. I remember it because it's a very rememberable bit. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go and do that side quest that's in this very strange back alley. Huh. I'm curious, actually. Very curious. Also aggroed people. Ooh, right next to the electric box. Hold on. I did not press that on time. Would you guys kindly not trying to dodge into them? Poor bike. No one's allowed to have bikes in any towns where a Yakuza protagonist exists. Everyone's so grabby. Holy crap. You know what? Come here. Oh, I cannot pick that up. Crap. So grabby. There we go. I thought I could hit the other dude there. I kind of wish I could turn off the, I don't even know what to call it. The auto-aim? I'm not sure what to call it, really. Where it's like, whenever you start punching, it will punch in the direction where the person is. And, like, you cannot free aim it, essentially. Like, see, it punched in the direction of this guy. Hold on, hold on. Can I... I want to do a thing with this electric box. Come on. Perfect. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That was the one for when they're getting back up. Oh, well, at least I finished the fight with a heat move. Toughness Infinity from a random thug fight? Wow, that's impressive, actually. Okay, we're on this street. How about Marimo Moss Balls? Why would anyone want moss balls of all things? There's a lot of people here. Prisoner on the loose. You don't think they'd cancel the snow festival because of that, would you? I'm trying to get my boyfriend to propose to me there. I hope they get that prisoner behind bars again soon. Sure would suck. Hello, sir. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What do you want? I'm from the Tsukimino Tourism Board. Right now we're running a campaign. Oh, it's the same side quest where they're like, yo, go please take some pictures. I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places Tsukimino you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posts. Okay. It's not super interesting. Like, this is a side quest that I don't care about, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, and it's free, and it's the same dialogue. Guess there ain't any reason to turn them down. Might as well do it for the free camera that I can sell to the pawn shop after the game is done. Storytelling to gameplay. Whilst I want to do all side quests, there are some stuff that I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. Like this. I do not care. Okay. Oh, ready? Street punks. Alright. Perfect. Man, that tree hit, like, strong attack is real fast. I never realized. Perfect. That's not nearly as violent as I thought it was going to be. That's a lot of heat moves, though. People I've noticed often get stuck, like, at the edges of the fight, unable to join in, because they're behind, like, some geometry. I've seen this happen a lot of times so far. Damn! Killed them both with that. That felt nice. Okay. There's that back alley, actually. Let's go take a look. There's a side quest back here, it seems. But I see no... Oh, wait, no, there's somebody here. Are you okay? It's a homeless man. The man's freezing. Gotta get some warm food in him. Okay, no deer meat for this one, it seems. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're right next to the goddamn Don Quixote, huh? Can just go in. Actually, would that even count as warm food? Do you sell warm food at a Walmart? I don't think so. Just give me, like, squid yakisoba, I guess. Kind of weird that the extra sauce yakisoba is the same price as regular yakisoba. Capitalism is weird. How does that work? Does that mean one of them is underpriced or the other one is overpriced? Stuff like that. Confusing. Don't ask me how I'm going to make this food hot that I just bought at the grocery store. Here's some squid yakisoba, sir. Can you eat this? Oh. Whoa! That hair! What is this, Dante? Looks like you're feeling better.
Thank you. I'm feeling better. My name's Kayama, by the way.
I'm Saejima. Can't be easy being homeless in the snow.
Yeah, it's no winter wonderland for guys like me. The nights are just awful.
Can you sleep?
Only if I'm exhausted. Then I try to find a spot with a roof, subway entrance, or something. Bundle up in my blankets.
Even then, the cold is something terrible.
Or even then, the cold is something terrible. I try to stay awake all night. Sleeping during the day is safer because you're less likely to freeze to death.
I see.
I've lived here for a long time, but I can't keep this up. That's why I'm making my way to Tokyo. Warmer there. Maybe I could start over somehow.
You won't get as cold there, but the city's got more troublemakers, you know? You okay for money?
Sometimes I get day labor jobs from the government, and I've been saving up. It's gonna cost me 10,000 yen to get to Tokyo. That's the goal.
If you don't mind, I can help you with money.
You've already helped me enough, but thanks for the offer. I'm close to my goal and want to finish it on my own.
Alright, got it.
I got work today, in fact. I should go now.
Sure, you take care. The other teenager that Kiryu had to, like, completely pay for, on the other end, doesn't care. Okay, there's another map scrap. No coin locker keys for Saejima. For this town. Instead, you just go around collecting map scraps. Oh, there's another side quest to the north now. I should also go see, wait, what was that about? Examine? Huh. There's a map scrap here. I did not see it on the ground. Crap. Let me take that photograph. So apparently I don't need to look around, actually. I can just mash A whenever I'm near stuff. View North Lane. This ain't bad. How the hell did you get that camera angle, Saejima? How do you people see me from that far away? You are not looking in this direction, sir. Slam you into the wall. And then, oh, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. The essence of bell ringing. God, that is so needlessly brutal, Saejima. Why? Everyone's so grabby. Grab this! Ooh, garbage. Time to... I was in the middle of making a joke, and you ruined it, sir. So grabby. You blocked all 3 of those? How? There we go. That'll do. I cannot grab you like this. Let me do... Would you mind getting back up? Are you gonna do anything? You know what? I need to do at least one 8 move on somebody. That guy was getting back up. I thought he was still alive. Or to me, I thought he was dead. Man, that knee. That is a fighting game flying knee to the face. And I adore it. God, there's another fight right here. I bumped it. I bumped into a dude and there was a dude over there for a fight. That is 3 fights within like 2 meters, game. I love the bonks. I love the bonks, Azrael. What have you been streaming recently, Azrael, actually? I always ask people this. Do you folks have interesting stories to tell during their streams? I'd love to hear them on mine. Because whilst I am on Twitch to stream, I am also on Twitch to watch other people. Stop grabbing me! Yeah! There we go! I love playing as Saejima so goddamn much, you have no idea. There we go. That'll do. I kicked him in the nuts from that angle. Jeez. I got salt! Ah! Salt. Okay. Salt. Yo, what's going on? It's the homeless man that I saved.
Assholes! Give it back!
Shut up, you loser. What's a homeless guy need with cash anyways? Think us working folk who pay for our own shit. Yeah, look how much he's got. 10,000 yen in loose change. He must have been saving up every handout for months.
That money's my train fare to Tokyo, please!
What, you want to be homeless there and be a nuisance to the good citizen of Tokyo? We can't allow that. We're being good Samaritans by taking this money. I second that. It's better spent on our lunch anyway. What a You gotta be some kind of real special asshole to be robbing or even just like being mean in general to the homeless. How shamelessly evil do you have to be to do that? What kind of people would do such a thing?
Sanjima-san!
You want something, dickwad? Give the money back, or you people will need way more money to pay for your hospital bills. This ain't your business. Oh, shit! It's him! It's the dude who broke out of prison! He was on TV, remember? Huh? Seriously? Hey, if we catch him ourselves, then we'll be really good Samaritans. Good point. It'll be easy with 5 of us. Let's take him. When everyone calls me a hero, Mickey will finally drop her panties. This is my lucky day. I'll show you how lucky of a day you're having. Come on. Well, you know, since we've already established that I am a jail escape and clearly a criminal, I might as well just do this. I mean, why not? At this point. I miss the days of people being scared shitless the second you pulled out a gun weapon. I miss that. That was like one of my favorite things about using guns in these games. Might as well go for the most murderous shit that I can. Okay, I have full red heat. Can I do like the shockwave? Do I need actual heat in order to do the shockwave though? It seems like I might. Assholes. Picking on the homeless! Who the hell picks on the homeless in winter? What kind of terrible person are you? Get back up. Get back up. Oh, pulling out the Majima special. Stabbing the dude's hand is somehow worse than stabbing them in the gut. 5 of you, and that's the best you can do?
Sanjima-san!
Here, it's your money. Now get going. You heard what they said. You don't want to be seen with me.
You're an escaped convict for real?
Yeah.
I see. Sanjima-san, that doesn't change the fact that you saved my life, and I have to believe you had a good reason for breaking out of prison. You don't seem like someone who would do that out of selfishness.
Kayama-han.
Could you wait here for a moment?
I can, but why?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Majima special. Yeah, Majima's like move was to like slam a dude against the wall and stab them in the right hand. Which is horrible. I love it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What were you doing?
I couldn't let you go without thanking you.
I got a pack of high-grade cigarettes. You went and bought this for me? But you need your money for Tokyo.
That's true. But I needed to show you how I feel. It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
It's great. In fact, nothing's ever made me feel more grateful. Thanks. Damn, it's the cops. All right, Kayama-han, I hope things work out for you in Tokyo.
Please take care of yourself.
Yeah, all the shooting and the stabbing probably brought the cops over. 2,000 EXP points. And now I'm at this side of the street for some reason. Let me actually look up the revelations for Saejima. Yakuza 5. For Saejima, I have to go to the eastern part of, the Snow Festival Performer. After completing the Snow Festival Performer, you will find him balancing on a snowman. Okay, cool. It should be available now in that case. So let's go back to where the crime took place in order to reach that. Yes, I know I'm jaywalking. What are you going to do? Call the cops? For jaywalking? It's one of those strange laws where you have to wonder, why does this law exist? Because the only time anyone could ever get caught for doing it is if a cop was there to begin with. Oh, there he is! There he is! Pulling out his phone. Seeing Saijin with a phone still feels weird. Ladies and gentlemen, witness a feat befitting the Snow Festival! I forgot I have to do QTs. I was about to drink. Maybe I should not talk during this. It's a revelation. The essence of Snowman. One of the dumbest heat moves in the series, and I adore it. Ah, this is where Yakuza starts there. I like how fucking Seijima's picture is actually has the eyes blurred and he's set as anonymous. That's amazing. Because he's wanted! That's really funny. That's really funny, actually. Street performers of all kinds of acts, like breathing fire and throwing knives. How'd this guy get invited to a snow festival anyways? He's gotta go train or come up with ideas or something like that. Either way, we got this. There's also Kiryu's. That's cool. Or to be Taichi Suzuki. I love the detail. The essence of Snowman. One of the dumbest heat move in the series. But a welcome one nonetheless. Okay, time to go do some more. I don't know what the requirements are for the essence of Snowman. I'm guessing it's kind of just be in Tsukimino, which has snow, and that's it. Let's see if I can, hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, look up how to do it, actually. Oh, right, it's for when they're on the ground, isn't it? First, let me do the essence of Shockwave, because I have the red heat anyways. Might as well use it on all these dudes, all at once. Punching the ground, and then, like, killing everybody. Feels great. Hold on, can I need to look up how to do the essence of Snowman now. Let me go take a peek. Also, I can upgrade abilities. Nope, not that. Yeah, you know what? Being able to get back up quickly would be great. Enhanced throws. Do I care about enhanced throws? I think I'd rather have Tiger Jaw, honestly. Then Super Uppercut. Okay, that's the old one where you just charge it up. God damn it. I cannot get that heat unless I use... Okay, let me go take a look, actually. Abilities, Heat abilities. Where's the essence of training and revelation? Tiger puppetry. Where's the essence of... There it is. Hold carrot or carving and grab enemy, then press Y. So that's why you can do carvings with chunks of wood. Okay, alright, okay. I need to go buy some carrots. This reminds me of the tangerine heat move that Majima could do, or Kiryu and Majima could do in Yakuza 0. It's almost, I would say the tangerine was less cool, but more believable. Let me see if I can avoid that fight. Make my way to that other side quest. It feels nice actually just playing this casually. Even though it's not like... It's not the most active chat kind of game. Oh my god. Do I really want to start this right now? I'm sure I'm finding a lot of old men sleeping down on the ground in this city. More than 2. I have found 2, which is a lot more than what would be reasonable. Are you okay? Santa. I got beat up by a bunch of Santa hunters. Santa hunters. Look, can you just tell me if you're alright? Yeah, I think so. Santa hunters. You can't just say that and not explain. Well, you can stand at least. That's a good sign. Yes, sorry to have troubled you. Yeah. No worries, but what was that you said earlier? Something about Santa hunters? They're a gang of delinquents. They made a game of beating up retail workers wearing Santa costumes. That's... What do I even say to that? Again, who goes out of their way to do deliberately evil acts for very minimal gains? At least mugging the homeless kind of makes sense, because then you get money out of it. You get nothing out of beating up the Santas. Like, who becomes happy from deliberately evil acts? How? The concept just is alien to me. Bunch of punks. Because of them, people don't consider the shopping district a safe place anymore. It ruins the festive mood entirely. I'll give them a stern talking to, by which I mean I will beat the shit out of them with a motorcycle. Huh? Pardon? You're going to lecture them? How? They go after Santas, right? Lend me your outfit. You're going to use yourself as bait? That's nuts! They got close to 10 kids by yourself. You couldn't possibly. Wasn't planning on fighting them. They might just listen to reason. I doubt that. Don't worry. If things get ugly, I'll cut and run. I won't push it. I will not. Okay. Time for you to be naked in the street now. That dude did not have a beard. Also, he has a spare outfit. They should make the Santa hunters come looking for me. Please be careful. They carry weapons and they're not shy about using them. Good. That means I can steal them for myself. Free weapons. Alright, let's go find these so-called Santa hunters. Do I get to walk around with this Santa outfit? That would be too much to ask for. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm not allowed free roam. Energetic child. Hey, it's Santa! Oh god, I forgot about this part of the Santa outfit. Yeah! Cute kids. This getup, wearing this getup around town ain't so bad. Plus, no one will recognize you, Saijima, as the dude who's wanted by the police. Santa, can I have my present now? Oh, what about me? Sorry, Tykes. Ain't got nothing on me. At least not stuff that would make good gifts for you. Oh, no fair. I want my present. Please, Santa. No presents. I don't got my sleigh with me. Oh, why didn't you bring it? Look, it's Santa. I want a present. What? Santa? He's here. Santa, can I sit on your lap? I would need to be sitting, but sure. Do you have a present for me? What the hell? Where'd all these kids come from? Oh, you all gotta go home and wait till Christmas to get your presents. Oh, I can't wait that long. Please, can I have it now, Santa? Let me get my friends. Oh, they want presents too. No, don't tell any other kids I'm here. I just posted online where Santa is. Everyone's coming. All right, this is like 2016. Kids can just fucking do that now. You posted what? Santa, how come you don't have my present? Hey, I was here first. No, you aren't, actually. I'm just gonna make a break for it. Bolt, Majima. Run from the chill. This is an actual escape mission. Oh, shit. Run away from the kids. With the music. Looks like he gave them the slip. Oh, I thought it was going to be longer. Literally actually bolted. Good thing I got away from all that. Huh? Hey, Santa, got some presents for us. Ah, you must be the Santa hunters. I sure do, actually. I've been looking for you. You found us, old Nick. We're so happy to see you. Our turn Santa today. We're the town's best Christmas carolers. Bashing your head in the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the killing fields we go, laughing all the way. Why are you doing this again? Trust me, we're just doing what everyone else wishes they could do. Who isn't sick of all this Christmas shit every fucking year? Actually, a lot of people. Like, despite the fact that this is a horrible, like, corporate, like, scheme and scam Christmas is, a lot of people do genuinely like having a fake reason to just be happy and jolly and generous. Like people need that. Even if the source of the thing is not great, it's still something. Yeah, just look what you're wearing, man. Fucking stupid. Ain't you got girlfriends or something? Ouch. Ouch, Saijima. Christmas stores in late October be like, Merry Christmas! Like the second Halloween is done, put up the Christmas shit. Huh? Ah, shut up! Just shut the hell up! Ah, so that means no. Too bad your girlfriend will be here to watch the blood out of your dinky suit. That's a good thing I'm wearing red then, huh? Okay, that's a lot of people. Thankfully, they're quite easy to beat up. Ooh, that's a different one for grabbing them from behind. Nice. Okay, I need these dudes, like, dead because I need their bats. Where I want their bats. I don't need them, but I want them. Oh, goddammit, it broke instantly? What the hell? You have got to be kidding me. I'm not allowed to keep even one. Did you seriously just bring out a nunchaku? Who the hell brings a nunchaku to Santa hunt? Actually, hold on. Let me... Perfect. I'm gonna need you to stop blocking. Can I get that nunchaku, actually? Did it fucking... Of course it did. We're Ghost Santa now? Kind of. We're Saijima Santa. How are you doing, Captain QC? Hi. These dudes are going around beating up a random-ass retail worker being Santa. And they get the rewards for doing it. I got you a scooter for Christmas. Come here. He's lacking the hair. Yes, because he went back to jail, actually. This is Saijima. He went back to jail, so he had to shave it. And now he's back to this. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't make him shave his head in the previous game when he went to jail. Stop! Stop! We're sorry! Real sorry! Let me sing you a carol now. He's making a list and checking it twice. Gonna find out, cracks knuckles, who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town! You kids, like I said, I ain't got nothing for you. Oh, come on, you're Santa. How could you not have presents? I'm all out. Well, except for these things here, I guess. Wait, those are ours! Wow, baseball bats! Oh, that's why we cannot pick them up and break them. Sports fan, huh? Take as many as you like, then. I wonder which kid gets the ninjakus, actually. Then he stopped shaving after getting out. That's what I didn't get. I don't know. But I prefer him with the shaved head. Because then he looks a lot like... like the dude from... the dude pretending to be... Lee from Yakuza 0. Which, you know, that was the thing that when I played Yakuza 0, I was like, oof, Lee looks a lot like a certain other character that I won't spoil. You know, like the Chinese dude pretending to be Makoto Makimura. And then I'm just like, oh, he sure looks familiar. I want this thing over there, Santa. A nunchaku? You like kung fu? Yeah! I watch kung fu movies all the time. Hiya! Not my nunchaku! That cost me a fortune! Seems fair to me. The kid could use some real Christmas cheer after you taking it all away from them for all season. If you got a problem with that, though, I'm all ears. Your call. Saying all Asians look the same. No, but, you know, very similar. It's okay. Go ahead, little bros. Think all you want. Yay! This is the best Christmas ever. Thanks, Santa. I could get used to this Santa gig. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, there we go. He looks a lot like Lee, doesn't he? I'm just saying. Let me actually like pull up a picture of Lee right now. Let's see. Lee, Yakuza 0. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me pull up a picture of Lee with the outfit. It's just... I'm just saying, the outfit was not subtle at all. It's literally just fucking the same outfit and the same haircut as Saejima, but like with a white shirt. That's all it was. It was just a white shirt to differentiate them. Which was, you know, I saw that, I was like, should I say something about this? It's a little on the nose. Aside from the frown, he's too similar. Yeah, he's got like a... Saijima's got a little less rough, like, appearance. I cannot, like, zoom in right now because cameras in Sega games are kind of dumb. Yeah, there you go. He's a little less rough around the edges. Like, Wei-Han Lee had a little rougher features, but that's about it. See, I was wondering why I couldn't take those. What's going on over there? An accident? Oh no. Maybe I should get involved. A couple of trucks crashed. No one was hurt from the looks of things. Help! Someone call the police! The police are coming! Better make myself scarce! Mysterious growl. What the... Oh my gosh! A bear! A bear came out of the truck! It's a bear from the zoo! Everyone run! Call the police! Bear! Everyone move, run! Someone... Hey! Over here, bear! This one's like a teddy bear compared to the Yamaoroshi I had the boss fight against. Hey, you! Get away! What are you thinking? You... Hey! Bring it on! I don't mind ya! This, at least it will probably be an easier boss fight. Yeah, they couldn't just do one bear boss fight. They had to put two of them. Oh crap! No amount. Oh, I actually meshed out of this. Ow! You know what? This will be a lot easier now. I got weapons actually. No, actually, he's got like no HP. Never mind. Perfect. Can I? No, I cannot heat move the bear. Unsurprisingly. This would have been a lot of effort to heat move a bear. Thank you so much! You saved us! I saved only you because you were the only person not running. That was a little too close. Sir, if it weren't for you, this would have been a terrible disaster. I don't have the words to thank you. This isn't very much, but we want you to have it. Thanks for 30,000 yen. Birds have a lot of heat, though. And if you're willing, we'd love for you to meet our managers at the zoo. They'll want to thank you in person. I can't stick around. Don't want the cops to notice me. Sorry, I gotta get going. Oh, but it's all because of you no one got hurt. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just accept your thanks and I'll be on my way. Because that's what a hero does. Walk away looking all cool. What a guy. Knocked out a bear with just his fist. And a motorcycle. No one will believe us. Indeed, no one will believe you. Which means no one will find out that I did that. Okay. More side quests. More lemon snaps. I mean, what? It wasn't lemon snaps. It was something else. More lemon cakes. Oh my god. Why do I keep finding people in these back alleys freezing to death? Little lady, what's wrong? You look like you're gonna faint. I'm okay. Do you know where Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? It's a restaurant. You wanna know where it is? No, I know where it is. I checked online. So, what's going on? Why are you unsteady on your feet? I've been fasting for a really long time because I'm getting ready to eat the best lamb barbecue ever. Huh. An empty stomach's the best seasoning. I see. Nuts to that! I thought you were in real trouble. Go fuck yourself. Wait, please! Could you take me to Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? I'm not sure I can stand up straight much longer. Why are you in a back alley? Fine, where is it? On Nakatsuki Street. Alright, I'll take you there. It's nearby. Oh, thank you very much. So much for that shiny I wanted to pick up. No stomach growling noises, I noticed. This is it, right? Matsuo Lamb Barbecue. Yes! Oh, finally! I can enjoy the legendary lamb barbecue. Alright, little lady. Mind if I go now? Wait! Let me treat you to dinner. As thanks for bringing me here. No need for that. I haven't fallen so low that I'd let a young person feed me. Please, aren't people your age always asking young people to show more gratitude? I'm not that old, am I? Well, actually, Saijuma's like 50-something. Yeah, you're right. Alright, nice comeback. Wonderful, my name is Mami Yamashita. I'm a food journalist. Your age. This is ageism. Like racism, but for age. Ageism. So you're eating here for your job? Oh, no. This is just my private time. So there's no problem with me treating you. Alright. I'm Saijima. Let's not waste any more time, Saijima-san. The lamb barbecue here is legendary. Wait for it. Dairy. The lambs are selected from the best flocks in New Zealand. And the sauce is made according to a secret recipe that took 10 years to perfect. Everyone says this place blows its competitors away. You know all about the joint before a single bite. Well, its reputation is why I've been fasting since yesterday. Huh? You said you were fasting for a long time. One day ain't a long time. Mr. Stinson. Saijima-san, why don't you let me order for the both of us? I've done all the research. Alright then, it's all on you, little lady. This is the famous lamb barbecue. Smells good. Don't hold back. Let's eat. I won't say no to free EXP. Great stuff. The lamb isn't even gamey. Isn't it amazing? It's leagues beyond what other places with lamb barbecue. This was worth the fast. I could keep eating this forever. Wow, she's still going. Incredible. It's so good. Hey, are you done yet? I gotta go. Though I am amazed at how much you could put away. Saijima just likes to stare at a woman just eating. This is normal for me. I usually eat about 3 big bowls of just rice. I love rice. That's literally just carbs, lady. That's terrible. You should be fat as hell. By the way, Saijima-san, what do you do for work? Well, this and that. You know, this is the moment where you say, I'm a day trader. I just do work daily. I see. What about you, food journalist full-time? Unfortunately, no. I also do some acting, like in TV dramas. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I'm not a big star or anything, but I like it, and I also want to do voice acting eventually. Uh-huh. May I ask you something? It's important. What is it? I like that little eyebrow motion for Saejima. But then back to resting bitch face. I think I might order more barbecue. Do you mind? Sorry, I was drinking coffee. How? Got your own agency of solution services. Ah, yes, there we go. I'm a problem solver. Big company. Get a lot of business. That was absolutely fabulous. I'm never happier than when I'm eating good food. Are you okay with springing for dinner? Of course. I ate most of it after all. Good point. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Would you tell me what the tastiest thing you've eaten recently? What do you mean? It's something I'll always ask when I meet someone new. That's how I found out about Matsuo lamb barbecue. This question has led me to so many delicious food discovery. I'm certainly going to keep asking it. I gotcha. Alright. The tastiest thing I had recently. Well, it had to be deer stew. Deer stew? I've never had that. I had it in this one hunting village. Got lost in a blizzard, and the man who saved me gave me some. Best meal in my life. What did it taste like? You know, I'd heard deer in this had this particular odor to it, but all I know is this stuff smelled great. Could have been the miso, I guess. But they don't boil the deer meat all the way through. They serve it while it's still nice and tender. Whole thing was fantastic. Wow, a brand new flavor. One I've never tried before. I can't wait to taste it. Well, next time I'm on the mountain, I'll hunt you some deer. It'll be my thanks for the lamb barbecue. You know what? I got some in the box. I can just go get it. No, that would take too long. Once the dish is in my mind, I want it in my stomach too, as soon as possible. You mean now? But we just ate? Oh, I can always find room for new flavors. No time to waste. Thank you very much, Saejima-san. I'm heading up the mountain for some deer stew. Good luck. She's serious about going up the mountain? No, can't be. No one's that extreme of a foodie, are they? Ugh. Interesting. Okay. I suppose I could take a taxi back to the mountains sometime. That's the main story. Let's avoid that. Massage parlor. No more rotatos. No more massages. No rotatos. I'm pretty sure Saijima's big side quest of like the hunting thing will not go away until like it's time to swap characters, so it should be fine to kind of just ignore it for now. There's a side quest at the street corner. A desperate voice. Help somebody! Huh? Or help somebody! What's going on? Please! Oh, please, in heaven's name! Is that a delivery guy? Is he hurt or something? Wait a second. The road's completely coated in ice. Sir, are you coming to help me? When I slipped, I landed awkwardly and now I can't move. Yeah, but if I cross the street, I'm just as likely to wipe out. What do you expect me to do? Maybe if you just walk carefully. I guess that's the only way, but please, there isn't a second to waste. Alright. Guess I should help him. Potatoes! Hurry to the fallen delivery man, but since the road is dangerously slick with ice, you should approach gingerly. If you run, you might trip, which will just slow you down. Oh. Gingerly. Oh, so gingerly. I made it. Okay. It doesn't matter. Right now, this ramen is more important. What? Please. I know you don't know me. Could you deliver it? We're almost out of time. Oh god, I remember the side quest. How is ramen more important than you being hurt? Please! Please just help me! Fine, but where am I supposed to take it exactly? The customer is waiting in the corner over there. Huh? This corner. Hey! Over here! I'm not gonna walk over to you or anything, despite the fact that you're clearly hurt and slipping on the ground, and I saw the whole thing happen. You come to me. Fuck you. Oh no, he's already annoyed. Please, leave me behind. Just save the ramen. Soon the noodles will get all soggy. Okay, okay, I'll take care of this, but you need to relax, fella. I can't. I'm still worried about you walking across the slippery road. If you fall, the ramen won't survive. Please be careful. It'll be okay. The ramen's gonna make it. Oh no, it won't. Hurry to the customer, eagerly awaiting a bowl of steaming hot ramen. Approach him gingerly, for the roads are icy slick, and a fall will surely spell the noodle's demise. Keep calm and carry ramen. Keep in mind that it's not just you facing the dangers of an icy road. Other people may slip and slide, becoming obstacles that can knock you over. Avoid these flailing victims on the street. How did the ramen survive the fire's fall? Exactly. So gingerly. Oh! Look at them go! Oh no! Out of the way! Can't stop! It's so slippery! Fuck! Well then I'll just wait for this one to get by. Why? There we go. I got your ramen, sir. Oh no! Oh no! At least this is the way home! Oh god, that one scared the crap out of me. That almost got me. Here's your ramen, sir. The baits! They almost got me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your order. Thank you, Michael. Man, kudos to you for making it across such a slick street. If you want to praise someone, it should be that delivery guy over there. I'm just helping him because of how dedicated he is to his job. Ah, a true professional. Well, I'm sure this ramen will be all the tastier for it. Enjoy. The slipping man. I like the dialogue. At least this is my way home, he says, passing by. You did it! Just glad to be useful. You definitively were. It helped a total stranger. I mean, I just don't have the words to thank you properly. People literally sliding across the sidewalk. I mean, I live in Canada. Slipping happens all the time, but you can't just fall straight down. No road. Like, this is a flat road. It's completely straight. You should not be sliding anywhere. It's not like you're sliding down your garage entrance or anything. So instead, here's a small gift. You got balance bracelet. Thank you for the balance bracelet. I will equip that right now because I have no equipment. Improves balance, keeps you from stumbling when you run to someone at full speed. Oh my god, give that to me right now. High-grade cigarette, allowing you to recover health while taking a drag while standing still. Ooh. That sounds like the opposite of what cigarette should do. You'd think cigarette would slowly trickle your head down. Your health down, but no. Apparently it heals you in this game. Also salt. Ordinary salt shaker full of salt. Yep. It's salt. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Where am I? I'm at the bottom of the map. Another side quest up this way. I suppose I could go play minigames too. Sig's healing you? This wouldn't pass in the 2023 game making rules. Yeah, no. This is a very, like, cool dude smoke. Oh, victory roads are here too? What? That was a side quest for a tournament in Kiryu's, like, side of things. Slam you down! And then roll you! Oh my god. The essence of Snowman. It's an instant kill. It's an instant kill. No way. And I got absolutely nothing for it. You live at about the same latitude that Yellowknife. You got slippery sidewalks as well. Yeah, but not that slippery. Okay, see, game members is a bit more what I expect to find out in these streets. Of course it's an insta-kill. It's a snowman. Ow. Broken big scooter. Come here, boy! I hope you got Saejima insurance to save you from him breaking your goddamn bikes in this town. Yakuza protagonist insurance. Every town needs them. Just in case somebody breaks your bike by slamming it over somebody's head. Extendable staff. Ooh, free weapons. That means I don't have to buy it. Never mind, I already had one. Well, I guess that means I gotta start using it then. Oh my god. Get away from me! God's sake, fine. Do you wanna build a snowman? The problem is I need to have a specific item in my inventory whenever I want to use it. I hate Tanimura's staff moveset. Ow. Because it's not good at fighting groups, despite being big wide swings. This is the only good move in that moveset. At least it can hit people on the ground. And it's a huge swing, but this is the only good moveset. Provided it fucking lands. I swear it's going through people a few times. Oh my, like that. Like, see? That dude did not get hit by that. He should have. It doesn't help that they can block it. That means the only good weapons for this moveset are spears. That way they can't block. Oh my god, I hate this so goddamn much. Yeah, you know what? Let's stop using this. I'll keep it for heat moves and stuff. Regular, like, daggers do a better job at fighting groups than the stupid staff. The Nutcracker, though. This would be a nut slicer if you use the spear, just saying. Ow. I appreciate you guys can't block the big scooter, because of course you can. It's a big scooter. Nice kicks. My bike is stronger, though. There you go. That dude was on the ground already. I mean, I guess he was in the middle of, like, standing back up. Okay, where's the nearest restaurant? Across the street, where that side quest is. Great! Let's go there. Is it time for me to make my obligatory joke about being bleeding internally and going to the nearest McDonald's? Because I've made that joke too many times now. Wielding a 200-kilogram scooter like it's a baseball bat. Hello, sir. How are you? Jilted man. I finally asked my crush out. It got shut down. Need to drown my sorrows. Relatable. Hello, sir. Fight me. I know I'm not going to be able to avoid you, so I might as well just get started. Just get it out. Let's just go. There you go. While these dudes are like... I don't need to mash. While these dudes are like stunned, I can go and take care of other shit. I would like that baseball bat, please and thank you. The Ora is great. Ow. Please stop killing me, sir. There we go. Let me put this away and then equip it immediately and start using it. That way it's in my inventory. I don't need to worry about that. Hold on, I forgot about the salt. Come here, sir. At least it does real damage now. As opposed to before when it didn't. Cannot even grab him. Wow, he actually got that. There you go. Fighting game uppercut to finish it off. Ouch, my everything. Take me to the sushi joint. This is the sushi zanmai, actually. We had a side quest with Kiryu about the sushi zanmai. I would like to eat your most expensive Give me fugu. I ate nothing but fugu as manjuma back in the day. Dragon seafood rice bowl. Actually, give me all the cheap stuff. All of the super cheap crap. Give me one of everything. Anything else under like the 200 yen range? No. I would like to eat like a little bit of everything, please. Perfect. And then I can finish it off with the most expensive thing on the menu. Perfect. Now I just got sushi craving. So does Saijima. He just ate his entire weight in sushi. Look at all this. Oh, so much shrimp. That was only 500 EXP. I was expecting like 2,000. I'm heartbroken. Well, at least I'm back to full HP. I got some salmon in the fridge. It was a lot easier to cook than I thought it was gonna be. Saijima's a chunky dude. The chunkiest. There's one more side quest here. Then I need to go to the mountain pass to see if I can continue that side quest. Anyone sick of this cold weather? What are you looking around like that? I'm scoping out the crowd for anyone feeling cold. Anyone who... Wait a sec. Why are you looking me up and down? Look at you! You must hate the cold! I mean, since I shaved my head a little bit, why? Who are you? What do you even care? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Ideno. I'm an inventor. I need a product tester who's feeling cold. You, good sir, appear to be such a fellow. What with your shorn hair and destitute apparel? Shorn hair and destitute apparel is very, very eloquent way of saying that I look homeless. And I'm bald. Destitute? That's rude of you. What do you even want to test? I've been developing gear that will get people through these harsh winters in perfectly warm, cozy comfort. I just completed the first prototype. That's why I need one lucky guinea pig. I'm a tester for my amazing prototype. Gear that makes this sort of weather comfortable? That'd sure be convenient, right? This product could be huge. Even people who can't stand the cold would be able to live in Tsukimino. The town would grow like crazy. Except that people would have to spend money for it. Which means that they wouldn't. Looks like you're not from around here, so you're not used to the climate, which makes you the perfect tester. Actually, I've been here for at least 2 years. In jail, but still. There's compensation, of course. I wouldn't ask you to do this for free. After all, as soon as this thing becomes a product, I'll be a millionaire. Being warm sure sounds great. Yeah, sure, let's give it a try. Alright, it does sound interesting. Let me try it. Excellent decision, sir. Please follow me. I can't just try it out right here. Do you know how hard it is to get a patent? Someone could see my invention and steal it. And then where would I be? Ooh, boy. Well, alright. So, where's this ultimate cold weather gear? Haha! Right here in my hand! That looks like a salt packet. Looks like a pocket warmer. You might think that, yes. However, this is no ordinary pocket warmer. It's the ultimate pocket warmer. Is that so? Yes. It produces several thousand times the heat of a regular one. Truly, it's the king of pocket warmers. With one of these, Tsukimino will feel like a tropical paradise. Heck, so would Antarctica. Soon would be the moon. Or so would be the moon. The moon ain't happening. Did you say it's 1,000 times hotter than a regular one? Wouldn't that start a fire? It'll probably be fine. I just did some things so it wouldn't ignite. You ain't doing too good of a job selling me on safety. Getting kind of scared here. Oh, please. A big man like you? Very well. Let me demonstrate first and prove it's perfectly safe. After that, you can test it. Does that sound okay? Alright. Here we go. First, I activate the unit. Oh, it's on fire! I say casually taking a drink. Oh, did I screw something up? I guess I should have seen this coming. Hey, do something before the whole place burns down. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Please, put it out. Better put this out first, then I'll deal with the Idano the idiot. Oh my god, put it out! Ouch. Let me get back up. I did not realize I was that close. I've done it. They really wanted to showcase the fact that you could put out fire in this engine. That was a little too close for comfort. Whatever you have to say, no. How was it? It made you warm like it was supposed to, didn't it? No, not like it was supposed. Do you want me to kill you? Do you want me? I could have let the fire keep going. I'm just saying. Never mind. I'm truly sorry. The temperature calibration was a little off. A little off. A little off. If that thing had been in your jacket when you turned it on, you would be dead right now. Your clothes look extremely flammable. It's not an easy thing developing products. It was more than a little off. We could have died in there. I deeply apologize. Please accept this as recompense. You got 50,000 yen. Thank you. Please accept this too. I'm so sorry. You got a pocket warmer. Not made by you, right? I sure as hell don't want this pocket warmer if you made it. Oh, no, of course not. This was made by someone else. Please, there's nothing to worry about. Promise. I'm not trying to make you into a guinea pig again. Honest, I'm not. You sure about that? Yes, of course. If you're lying, this ain't gonna end well. I understand that. So, I'm waiting. Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry. It actually is one of my prototypes. I'll take it back. Thought so. Piece of shit. Given you returned the pocket warmer. Incredible. You saw through my lies with such ease. It's like you're the Buddha himself. I'm no enlightened man, I can assure you. You need to stop spouting nonsense and experimenting with your death traps. If I see anybody with one of them, alright, I got it. I won't try to make the world a better place anymore. Sheesh. Guy's a public health hazard. At least I ain't cold anymore, though. For now. You get cold real fast again. I know, because I've been walking around outside recently. Okay, that looks to be all the side quests in town. Also, I see the IF8 in the bottom right of the town. I have to go check that out. But first, there was that lady that went to the mountains for, yeah, let's go to the village. I'm surprised it's still the same taxi fare for going outside of town. Hunter and Killer. Talk to Okudera to play Saijima's side. Sorry. Thanks, game. I'll do that. But first, where's the lady who need the deer stew? Hi? Oh, hey, Saijima. Just the kind of guy we need. What's wrong now? This weird girl came from Tsukimino. I think she started to scale the mountain by herself? What? What happened exactly? She was saying things like the deer stew is calling... The deer stew is calling me. Her eyes were all bloodshot too. Kind of scary looking. It can't be the lamb barbecue girl. She actually came... Look at Saijima's face right now. He's got the eye. He's got the eyebrow. Like the rock. Like that one gif everyone posts everywhere. Going up the mountain, maybe keep an eye out for her. I'm really hoping she didn't go up there. But no one saw her leave by any other routes. I'm worried. Okay. I wouldn't count on her giving up when there's food involved. I'll look for her. Thank you, Saijima-san. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay. It's not like an actual hunting mission. I'm just like sent out there. Yup! It's the lamb barbecue girl. Hey, snap out of it. Wake up. It's me. Come on, wake up. Open your eyes, barbecue girl. It's Yamashita. Mommy, Yamashita. Did you really come looking for raw deer meat with your bare hands in your, like, casual city winter clothing? Oh, that's right. Deer. Where's the deer? Have to catch a deer. Ridiculous. You can't hunt deer without a gun. Gotta get you off the mountain, assuming you don't want to die. I have deer meat in my item box. You could have just asked. But I want some nice gamey deer. I'll get you all you can eat once we're off the mountain. But right now, you follow me. You promise? Okay, as long as I get my deer stew. Sheesh. Back to the village now. At least it wasn't an actual hunting mission. Whoo! Made it back alive. Somehow. Saijima-san, thank you so much. You're awfully perky. You always bounce back so quick from almost freezing. Oh, it's because I'm so excited about your promise. You haven't forgotten about making me deer stew, have you? Never. I'm going to need a bit more time to hunt deer. Oh, I understand. I can't wait. I'll stay hungry. You know, I'm impressed with how committed you are. Makes this whole thing worth it. I hope so. Yeah, just 1 second. Let me go inside. Here. Hi, Okidara-san. Don't mind me. Let me just pull out some of this raw deer meat. Let me actually... Inventory management for like 2 seconds. Just empty out my pockets of stuff with no durability. And stuff I don't want to keep. Okay. Now, from the top. I need... I'll pick that up last, actually. I do not need to be careful. I need to keep the chisel around. High-grade cigarettes is an equipable? Huh. Strange. I mean, I guess I should have guessed that much. I would like to keep my weapons, if possible. The ones with durability, that is. Which ones of you have durability? This one does. The salt has durability. The bat does not. The guns are without durability as well. Next, I'll take all of my shitty recovery items. And 1 deer meat. What an absolute loony. Going to the middle of the woods, in the mountains, to hunt for meat, deer meat. With her raw hands, no less. She was gonna, like, just go up to the deer, like a crazed bear, and just start taking huge bites out of a living deer. Okay, I think that's all the weapons I got that got real durability. I'll have to go to the shop later for that. Okay. Man, my mouth is starting to hurt. Maybe I should stop soon. It was already feeling, like, not great, earlier when I started. My god, I am terrible at this inventory management. Holy crap. Okay. Put the healing items here. I don't know why Toughness Z probably is... Like, energy drinks are better than ointment. Ointment was only for the jail part. There we go. I brought you some salt to go along with that meat. I don't have enough weapon skills to use a stun gun? Okay, that part is dumb, game. Why would you do such a thing? It's a good thing it counts as a knife, so at least I can get the EXP by using the nameless short sword, I guess. That's dumb. That's all kinds of dumb. I'll have to do this hunting side quest at some point. Here's your deer meat. Don't forget you. Here's your deer. You can just eat the raw deer. Let's go inside the hut. I'll cook some deer stew for you. Thank you, Saijima-san. Oh boy. So this is deer stew. It's delicious. So different from anything I've ever tasted before. No doubt. Just so you know, little lady, it's also delicious when you're not starving yourself. It was worth everything I did. I always like deer. They're so cute, but now I think I'll be looking at them in a different light. Ugh, lady who gets hungry seeing deer. Yep, that's me. Stop being so reckless, will ya? No more going off into the snowy wild. I'm so sorry. With food, I can hardly control myself. But thanks to you, I got back safely. And I got deers too. You're my hero, so I'd like you to have this. A small token of my appreciation. Thanks for everything. You got celebrity perfume. That's okay. And I got EXP points. I'll do the whole hunting side quest at some point. Just not today. Not today. Oh, there's a side quest in here too. Hold on. Guessing that's the mother of the dude. Could I trouble you about something? You're the mother of that runaway kid, right? My son, Masao, you're traveling to Tsukimino, right? That's where Masao is. I'm not sure how to ask this. Would you deliver this letter to him? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Wouldn't it be quicker if you just mailed it? I don't want to do that because Masao lives in a company dorm and doesn't want his coworker to know he's getting mail from home. What the hell is up with that? Is he embarrassed? Saejima-san, I know it's a bother, but please, it's a letter from his father. Sounds serious. Is he disowning the boy or something? I don't know what it says. Ever since our son left, my husband has barely said a word. Alright, I'll help you out. Where can I find your boy? Working at a restaurant called Apocalypse? What kind of restaurant name is Apocalypse? Okay, Apocalypse. I don't like asking you to do this, but I would be very grateful. Okay, are you a side quest too? Oh, right, this is the guy that wants the Martin. No, she was the side quest. Okay, cool. I'm surprised the taxi driver has waited for me this entire while. Yeah, take me to South Tsukimino, I guess. I mean, I appreciate it, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You'd think it would be more like a train or something, like a passenger train. Checking equipment if you go to the okay. Thanks, game. Okay, at least it's marked on the map. I could also do the IF-8. I feel like the IF-8 is closer, which kind of makes me want to go do it. Wearing this intriguing scent makes you more likely to encounter enemies with valuable items. Give me that right now. Absolutely give that to me. This is staying on forever. The Nouveau Riche. That looks like a Victory Road qualifier. Sup, sir? Might as well get started on that thing, because I need to do it before I leave town. Kiryu's Victory Road thing kind of unlocked after, like, walking around a bit. Perfect. That dude was in the midst of standing up, but I still got the standing down heat move, which is kind of neat. Come on! Come on, that all you got?
Damn it! Why can't I beat you?
That one didn't seem like an ordinary street punk. That was impressive fight, Taiga Saejima-san. Who are you? We've been watching you. It would seem you've been trying to avoid attention. The man you just defeated is the qualifying round of the Victory Road tournament. Victory Road? The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest where qualifiers held... Yep, same dialogue as before. The Ultimate Fighter of Japan. What's this got to do with me? Anyone as strong as you are has everything to do with our tournament. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Defeat all the contenders here in town, and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter, Saejima-san? What if I got other things to do? You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sounds like another pain in the ass. Well, you know. At least he's more into it than Kiryu was. There's a thing here. What is this? Is that... Oh my god, it's a side quest. Hey, are you alright? Are you feeling sick?
Who are you?
Are you competing in the qualifiers too?
Huh?
The name's Shirosaka, Kanta Shirosaka. I'm in the Victory Road qualifiers. By the looks of you, I'd say you're competing in Victory Road too, am I right? As you can see, I just got the shit kicked out of me. I haven't won a single bout. I just can't seem to shine when I'm up against humans. What do you mean? I'm a hunter. I've even wrestled a bear to submission in a mountain. I can keep up the best when it comes to strength. But I learned to fight against animals, not people. So I worry I'll get laughed at if I use my usual approach.
Ain't every day you hear a story like that. What'd you sign up for Victory Road then?
I figured it was about time I saw the city. My dad wants me to become a hunter like him, but I'm sick of life out in the sticks.
It seems everyone does. Then forget about the what other people think. Just be yourself. Fight how you want. When it comes to fighting, ain't no such thing as city boy or country boy style.
You reckon?
Gotta be yourself when you brawl. Otherwise, it shows disrespect to the way you're going up against. To the one you're going up against.
What's your name?
Taiga Saejima.
Saejima-san, huh? I feel like I've finally seen the light. So it's alright to fight the way I know how to? I don't need to worry about what people think.
Of course not. Why would you care? It's fighting.
Then I think I'm about ready for a fresh start. Yeah, I can do this. Thanks, Saejima-san. Be seeing you.
That was very basic as far as side quests go. Interesting guy. Never know who you're gonna meet on the Victory Road, I guess. You make it sound like you've been there before, Saejima. Okay. I'll just go play the IF-78. It seems to be like... I'll at least do Tsukimino's IF-78. IF-8. I don't know. I feel like IF-7 has a nicer ring to it.
Hello, sir.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You talking to me? We're looking for someone to playtest a newly developed game system. Please, won't you consider giving it a try? Ain't got time for that right now. Gonna have to find someone else. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere, in a back alley. Please wait, this game's quite amazing. It's developed by Dr. Minamida, the most brilliant scientist of our age. It's the latest version of the Inner Fighter. Dr. Minamida's assistant, yeah. That's the guy with the weird-ass machine under Kamurocho, right? See, you've had the doctor. I've met him. You must know Inner Fighter is the real deal. Let me explain. This is the latest version of Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle. However, IF-8 is not yet complete. Yep. The same dialogue as Kiryu, it seems, almost. Only ever so slightly altered for Saejima. Let's play the game. I lied when I said I didn't have time. Let's go do it right now. Tsukimino is the only stage. Okay, cool. 10,000 yen. I feel like Saejima might have a better time with this. But it'll still just be like, do the full combo. Same as Kiryu. I have to remember I can jump now. It's not as cool as Streets of Rage was. Because I can't do like flying kicks or anything. So I'm kind of just like smacking away. Oh, I cannot turn around whilst doing my combos, I've noticed. I'm gonna have to jump to get across this faster. It's a good thing that does, like, no damage, though. Ooh, this one's got big HP, though. Because he was fat. Fat people always have more HP. There we go. It's slightly harder than the previous level, I've noticed. Can't duck underneath their hits like you would in an actual fighting game. I'm trying to hold left game. I need to stop like doing jumps is what I need to do, because unless I need to, like against these dudes. Not a single one of those green dudes have gotten a single attack out. Oh, it's that dude, Skugihara. I think I much preferred IF7. Road Battle, not nearly as cool. Because it's not an actual arcade game. It's like, it's a side-scroller. It's not a fighting game. I keep kicking him so far. Jeez. He's a lot harder. He's a lot easier when he can't just dodge my hits. Man, I sure wish I could, like... I sure wish I could just not kick him constantly, like, outside the map. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say that's a little less fun. A little less fun. Congrats on winning that one! I see you earned an ability boost. This will provide us with some valuable data. Okay, do you have any other levels? Never mind. Okay, I might as well do them whenever I see them in that case. Do them once each. Whew. Getting close to that 5-hour mark. I should be ending off soon. Especially since I didn't eat anything today. Actually, I didn't really eat anything yesterday either, come to think of it. And then I woke up super late today. I didn't feel hungry when I started, but starting to feel it now. Could go for some fried vegetables. Like, that's the issue. Is that yesterday I was like, man, I don't want to spend the time and effort cooking. And that's why I didn't eat yesterday. Because I was dealing with apartment stuff. You know what? Let me keep doing fights. Because I need to take care of Victory Roads anyway, so I'm gonna be doing some wandering around too. God damn it. Oh, I can't block because I was still being stunned from the dude, like, kicking me off. Got a little too ahead of myself there. Again, the same thing is happening where some dudes, like, get stuck on the edges of the map and they can't join the fight because they're stuck on some, like, weird bit of geometry. And then they're just going to run away because they're right next to the edge of the map. What were you even stuck on? The snow? You know what? That works. I was gonna pick up the dude, but I think this works too. There we go. Can I not heat move you on the ground? Ah, fuck it. I'll keep the heat for the next fight. I like finishing fights with heat moves. It got you more stuff in Yakuza 0. Not so much in this one. Okay, I'm looking for... Hey, this club. It's where that village runaway's supposed to be working. Host Club Apocalypse. I see. Excuse me, sir. Do you work here at the Apocalypse? This is a host club? Yes. You coming in? Some restaurant, Maso. Heard there was a guy here called Maso. Is he around? Maso? What's he to you? An acquaintance. I'm here to deliver a letter. Is he here or not? He took off after only one day. Shirked a 300,000 yen payment. What do you mean? A client he was handling left an unpaid bill. It's up to the host to cover it when that sort of things happen. But instead of being responsible, he just vanished. We've been looking for him everywhere. What kind of job would make you, like, post up the bill? That's not... You're paying to work. That's not a job. We'll track that idiot down eventually and sell it. Bullshit. You set him up, didn't you? Took advantage of the fact he didn't know from up from down in this city. It is super illegal to be charging. Yeah, exactly. It's super illegal. What kind of outfit pairs up a shady client with the new guy? What? Anyway, I guess that means I won't find him here. See ya. The nerve of some people. So where the hell did Maso go to? You cannot be charged for anything happening on the job. All they can do is fire you. Yeah. Like that's not legal at all. That's bullshit. Yo. Thankfully it's marked on the map. I appreciate that game. Thank you. Guy dressed like a host. I beg your pardon, but is that you, Saijima-san? Who are you? It's me, Maso! Man, your hair. We met in my village. Maso? Wasn't expecting you to run into you here. Saijima's, like, eyebrow face looks so... it looks terrible. Like, the little... It's more noticeable because it's always the same face, where it's like... It's the level above the deadly premonition face that I talked about. Like, whenever I get the host notification, where you just, like, see every muscle in the character's face stretch to that default position where it's like, here is expression confused. And then you just stay there. It's not natural looking at all. He just stretches the corners of his face. I'm as surprised as you are. When did you get to Tsukimino? A short time ago, actually. I heard you became a host. I went by your club. Oh, really? Did they say anything about me? Yeah. They said they're gonna track you down. Ran out owing 300,000 yen, did you? That was a setup. I had no idea what was going on. Suddenly I owed all this money. Yeah, I know they're dirty tricks. But you were naive as hell, too. Thought you could make easy money being a host, did you? The bumpkin like you is ready-made victim for them. You gotta start thinking that way. I know that now. I've been trying not to get involved in anything else shady. I got a letter for you from your pa. What? My father wrote to me? Yup, and your ma insisted that I hand deliver it to you. Seems that both of them are worried about you. I'm sorry, but if it's from my father, I can't accept it. Why not? Obviously, he's either disowning me with that letter or he's ordering me home. Either way, I don't want to read it. Well, you could just tear it up afterwards. It's no use to me. Just take it. I don't want it. My father never listened to me, so why would I listen to him? I should have figured you for the typical adult. I have to go. Really? You could just read it, then just dump it. Not so fast, Maso! Oh, not you guys. Yo, us guy. You're a slippery one, Maso. You didn't seriously think you could get away, did you? Cough up the 300K. There's no way I could come up with that kind of money. How do you expect me to pay? We give you a job, and this is how you thank us? Is that what they teach you in the woobs in the boony? Listen, you thief. It's not our problem how you come up with the money. Ask mommy for help. Sell an organ. Whatever. You need to make this right. You're in the real world now. I don't have anything, though. Getting a pretty decent life lesson here, eh? Saijima-san. On the other hand, these boys are getting a little carried away. They need some learning, too. Who do you think you're, our old man? Oh, screw this. We'll teach them both a lesson, will you now? Now, do I get to do sick heat moves with Masao, though? Probably not. Hold on. There's a heat move for this. Come here, Ikigami! Gonna need 300K for the hospital bills if they're clothesline you! God damn it, they have not enough HP for me to do more heat moves. What the hell? This guy's like a machine! Saijima-san. Have you had enough already? Jackass! Yes. Yes, that's enough. Snappily dressed host. Woo, look at him! Our boys make their livings with their looks. Please don't damage the merchandise anymore. Who are you? The owner of the apocalypse. Would you accept my apology on their behalf and we can all move on? What about Masao's debt? It's fine. It's all been settled. Huh? What do you mean? Masao's parents repaid the debt in full. 500,000 yen. They paid without hesitation when I explained the situation to them by phone. What? The debt was 300,000 yen. How'd you get 500,000? The extra 200,000 was offered by the father. It said it was to compensate us for Masao running away from the club. A most reasonable man. But we have no need for further communication with you, Masao. You should be thankful your parents settled your debt. Farewell. So you both, like, scammed him? and fired him? Holy shit. That's terrible. 500,000 yen. That's gotta be a lot of money for your folks living in the middle of nowhere. Still don't want to read the letter from your pa? May I see it now, please? Yeah, it might be a little crumpled up because, you know, these are not such big pockets. Dear Maso, in the time since you left, I've realized something. This day had to come. Our village, so isolated from the rest of society, must have been deadly dull in your eyes. It was only natural you would want to leave for the city. I tried to tie you down. I did not want to let you out of my sight, even though you're old enough to be on your own. It was for my own ego that I did that. I knew it was hurting you. But I have no education. I have never lived in a town, let alone a city. Can you imagine how worried I was about my only child walking into a world I know nothing about? When you defied me, I was furious. That's how I felt then, and it's how I feel now. But at the same time, I also find myself feeling proud, because you are my son. You stepped out into the big, wide world. That shows courage. Your mother and I will comfort ourselves with this thought. Don't worry about us. You're free to spread your wings. I'm sure you will face many hurdles, but I know you can overcome anything. Never give up, Masao. Don't let the city folks intimidate you. You're my son. I could not be more proud to be your father. So don't give up, Masao. Never, ever, ever give up. Holy shit. I look forward to the day we meet again. However long I have to wait, I'll keep waiting. On that day, you'll come to me as a man in his own right, and that's when I'll say to you, I'm sorry I could only raise you in a tiny village like this. I'm sorry for keeping you cooped up. I'm sorry for not listening. Dad. I'm having emotions right now. A child's got to leave their parents' protection eventually. That's why I don't fault you for what you're doing. It's only when you take the first step out of that nest that you realize your parents were guarding you with everything they got. It's very relatable. It's very close to home for me. You couldn't stay in a town being a child, Masao. You had it right on that one, but now you gotta make good on that conviction. Start walking in. I feel like this is a little too close to home, Saejima. Okay, calm down, video game. I'm not totally living through something exactly like this right now, or anything. Except I used to live in the city too, but yeah. I used to live in the suburbs, which basically might as well be the boonies. And now I'm in the middle of, like, downtown. In a completely different province of Canada. You're right. I need to be set straight. My parents paying my debt and you defending me from those guys. I get it now. I need to actually step into my true independence. Thank you, Saejima-san. I'm going to try harder. Be truly worthy of my father's... Stop being so close to home, video game. Stop that. You're going to make me feel bad that my dad didn't send me a letter like that. This means a lot. Goodbye. He runs away. Do you even have an apartment to live in? He's a good kid. Never give up, Masao. Like, goddamn. But yeah, I used to live in, like, right next to Montreal. Laval. Used to live in the suburbs. Like, that's where I grew up. And, yeah, no, it might as well be the middle of nowhere because there was no jobs for me to take once I became a teenager. Okay, I think that's about all the side quests I could do right now. I'm not sure if I want to stop or if I want to keep going. Part of me kind of wants to keep playing the video game. You know, because I'm bored. And I got nothing to do here on a Sunday evening. Laval isn't boonies, though. It's a rich suburban area. Yes, it is. But I couldn't find any jobs there. And like, I didn't know how to ride, like... I didn't know how to ride the subway, or like... God, what's the word? The buses. I didn't know how to do that. Let me just make sure. Is there any side quests here? Seems like no. I'm pretty sure my parents still live there. Like, I should be grateful, honestly, to have gotten to live in such a fucking swanky-ass area. I didn't realize it back then. Was the subway station built yet? I think it was. Don't quote me on that, though. Let me check back here just to make sure. No side quest before I go progress the main plot. No side quest anywhere. I know the buses were running, but, like, I didn't know how to ride the bus or anything like that. I don't want to call myself a sheltered kid, but, like, no one reached out to me to teach me this stuff, and I didn't think to ask anyone for help for that stuff. I used to go to the arcade about 15 minutes from the station of just Cégep. It feels kind of weird to think that we used to live, like, we might have met and not even realize. That is fucked up to think about. That is weird to think about. Do you want to go karaoke? I kind of want to go karaoke. I've already seen all the songs, though. Maybe. Man, that is weird to think about. That is too weird to think about. But yeah, no, it's like... Here's the problem about a kid, that when you're a kid, you don't know anything. You don't know any better. You don't understand anything that's going on. There we go, Victory Road qualifiers. Those were the people I was looking for. So it's like, if I didn't know how to ride the buses, no one, like, I wouldn't ask anyone, like, how do I ride the bus? You know, it's like, it feels like one of these things where it feels like the school should be teaching me. Same for doing your taxes. I still don't know how to do my taxes. I don't know how to drive. Why isn't how to drive is such an important thing for so many jobs? How come no one teaches you how to drive in school? This feels like one of those skills that's necessary for functioning in society. And that's the whole point of school, is teaching you the skills you need to function in society. And yet they don't teach you how to drive. Speaking of driving, whoever owns that scooter is not gonna drive anymore. Significantly older, so it would have been some random. You would have just seen a random kid. That's true. I think I would love to come back to Quebec at some point. Not in the super near future, but in the somewhat near future. Oh, side quest showed up. Perfect. You learned to ride the metro bus where you took kung fu classes and had to go to Montreal. Then you became a teacher for kids' classes and had to learn to go even further. It's kind of scary. Ready? Bumping into people gets me into fights. Fine. That kind of makes sense. Ow. Would you kindly? I keep getting stunned. But you know, it's just one of these things where it's like, I wish I had been better prepared for being an adult than I was. Like, that's the thing that annoyed me about, like, growing up, is I wish I had been better prepared to be an adult. So I might as well be the same as Masao, like, as far as that stuff was concerned. I might as well have grown up in the middle of nowhere, because I just didn't know about anything. I felt so unprepared. Tiger puppetry! Oh, that's not, like, nearly as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, God! Why, Saejima? You picked him up by the leg and slammed him down on top of the fucking metal bars! Holy shit, that was too much. That was too much. It was very eerie riding to the end of the line on a Sunday. Ew. You were sent at the end of the metro line, had to walk like 15 minutes extra to get to the place. Photograph! I'll pick them up if I see them. A view of the famous Nika sign. Cool. Hold on. Are you Victory Road? Probably not. You're probably, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ow. There we go. The essence of Sokolim! So much mashing. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of mashing in video games. But when you're charging up something, I kinda get it. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I feel like I wish I had been better prepared for being an adult in my life. Which I know, like, I have no one to blame but myself for not being prepared for moving on and becoming an adult. But still. It's just one of these things where it's like, I only looked for jobs like around the suburban area that I lived in. And I was a fat kid, no less. Hello, sir. Wait till you get a load of this tonight. What are you staring at? Okay. A load of this tonight, he says, next to the place that I would assume sells Viagra. Looks like a pharmacy in there. Fuck you, car. I own these streets. Okay, there's this another side quest dude. It's the dude that fought Bear. Hold on. I keep thinking these are Victory Roads dudes, but then they're not. At least I have a hyper armor whenever I use these giant weapons. Ready? Everyone's so grabby. Holy crap. Perfect. I'm trying to think of any other things that I had to learn on my own that, like, I couldn't do as a kid, and I wish somebody had taught me. I guess cooking. That's another thing that I feel like people should know. And that's like, if your parents are not, I know it's like, it feels like something your parents should be teaching you, but I feel like it should just be taught in school sometimes. Okay, let me go towards, I went way too far for that side quest. Holy crap. Yeah, you know what, max level for both of these if I can. Extend the times you're invulnerable during quick step. Those are not quick steps. Those are rolls, game. Oh, there's more tech? It goes beyond level 10? I thought it stopped at level 10. Okay. Alright. World crashing into your enemy. Okay. Yeah, I went way too far. It's the South Street. So, doing taxes, knowing how to drive. I don't know, it just seems strange. You got a completely separate institution from school that teaches you how to drive. Like, it feels like such an important skill for people. Come here! Oh, come on. I want to get that one again. Ooh. Interesting. Bounced right up against the wall. Sorry, sir. Completely needless murder. Okay, that's another Victory Road person taken care of. Let's go take care of the side quest now. The one for Kiryu is helping a... Are you the dude? Yeah, you're the dude. Long time no see. Do you remember me, Saijima-san? Yes, it's been like 10 minutes. Kanto Shirosaka, the hunter, taking part in Victory Road. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks to your advice, I'm on a winning streak. Went back to my own way of fighting. Completely new man. Actually, you're old man. But I didn't expect it to come to this, but you're the next one I have to defeat. Victory Road is within sight. I know you really helped me out, but that's not going to stop me from doing my best to lay you off flat. Okay. Now, do I... I'm not gonna get in trouble for using weapons, will I? What is your moveset? I am curious. Ooh. Also, fuck, I hate this camera so goddamn much. You have no idea. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's... not quite the moveset I was expecting. You got, like, fast speeds. Why did you pick that up? I thought you were using your own fighting style. Why are you picking up weapons? It's a strange one, to be sure. Would you kindly not input read me like a bad Elden Ring boss, please? I see you whenever, like, you're doing that stupid movement thing, like that little... The little sidestep, like, punch is input read every time. That one. Whenever you, like, whenever I'm using a move, it's same for that one little thing. It's only selective input read, I've noticed. Just as well, I suppose. Input read this! I have hyper armor! I did not trust myself to actually get all the punches. Perfect! I get to finish you off with the bell ringer. You know what? Let me see, like, the regular old version. There we go. The one you just slam backwards.
No way. I can't beat a bear. How could I lose to a man?
That's how you fight, huh? I gotta tell you, though. That wasn't really fighting. That was hunting. What the hell are you talking about, Saejima? He was just doing, like, he was doing roll punches. It was actually quite similar to Komaki.
You better not be mocking me. Hunting is my livelihood.
That ain't it. You are too eager to hunt me down. That'll only get you so far. The hell's that mean? You fight without guile, only focused on taking down your prey with one shot. That makes you easy to predict. What the hell are you talking about, Saejima? It was input reading and doing quick, fast jabs. That's the opposite. Damn. You take down weaker foe easy, sure, but I ain't gonna fly when you fight against an equal. And that's where the real fighting begins. I see. Seems I'll have to go back to my drawing board. Well, this is the second time you've set me straight, Saejima-san. Mark my words, I won't be so easy to beat next time. Good. Be seeing you, Saejima-san. Input reading is the ultimate boss technique. That'll put him on the right track, at least. Is that... No, that's not the end of Victory Road yet. Okay. No side quest showing up on the map, though. Part of me really wants to continue the main story, but then part of me is like... maybe it's a bad idea to continue the main story, because... My god, this is a small place. Oh, wait, no, it's multiple floors. Nice JPEG outside. Give me some tea. And... Actually, hold on. Grab the cheapest food first. These two, and then the most expensive thing on the menu. Man, I wish I could enjoy octopus. I just don't. It's a shame, too. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about how, like, part of me doesn't want to continue the main story because I'm like... Because then people that care only about the main story have to, like, look back through the VOD or something. Octopus is in bed. Yeah, I've tried it. I've tried takoyaki. It looks so delicious. And then when I try it, I'm just like, ugh. It tastes like wet beef, which is terrible. Like beef that you leave in the sink to de-thaw. That was the flavor. Photograph. Lavender Street restaurants. You like calamari squid better? Yeah, calamari tasted great though. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a while. And then there's also the fact that I haven't eaten in a while. Okay, what time is it right now? It's 16:46 today. Do I want to spend the time, like, cooking something, then coming back to stream again? For another 5 hours? Do I dare? You know what? Yes, I dare. I will end stream here at the 5-hour mark. I'll go cook something up. Because I've been feeling actually kind of faint a little bit from not eating. And then afterwards, I might, no promises, might come back to this and start another stream. Which probably will not be 5 hours. And yeah, let me do that. How many viewers do I got? I got like 10 viewers. That's more than I would have expected. So let me just go on Twitch and see whomst is live to raid. with the lurkers. Whomst do I want to raid? I see so many people playing Elden Ring. There's a lot of folks playing Elden Ring. I see, like, no interesting games on right now. Of course, whenever I do want to, like... You know what? Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be back after I cook myself up. Like, it's gonna be long cooking. That's the problem. Because I don't have any food that's kind of just, like, quick to cook. So it might be in, like, 30 minutes, 1 hour. Because, well, I guess I could just do vegetables. I don't need meat in my diet right now, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have some celery with, like, peanut butter, and that'll be my protein. Then I'll just, like, make a bunch of vegetables stir-fried. I'll be back. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. And then afterwards, I'll do main story once I get back on. Might be a shorter stream. But I have not streamed in a bit, so I want to get it out. I want to get out there and stream.